All right. Almost. Yep, I kind of lost track of time. Sorry about that again. Let me get this going. And there we are. Alrighty. Welcome in, Rever, and welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers out there. Hope you all are having a good day. I am feeling much better, but oh my god, yesterday was just fucking, like, nothing wanted to go according to plan. Nothing did. So after stream, headache, I want to say the headache didn't fade. Yeah, it was a sleep deprivation headache. It very much was. I get those every now and then thanks to the sleep apnea. It's like I don't know how else to describe it, because it very much comes as a result of not getting a good night's sleep. But it's very bizarre in the way that it manifests. Like, it doesn't hit me right away. It doesn't hit me as soon as I wake up. Very rarely does it hit that fast. Usually it takes a couple of hours of being awake, for whatever reason. But every time, without fail, when these headaches hit, they are there until nightfall. I don't know what causes it. But it's literally like no amount of food, no amount of hydration, no amount of pills will cause it to completely vanish until the sun sets. And I mean, I could be in a dark room. I could close the blinds, right? I could have closed the blinds. Because I have blackout curtains. I could have been in a completely blacked out room and I would still have a headache. But as soon as that sun goes down, suddenly it's gone. It's gone. I don't know what causes it. The only thing I have to assume is it's sleep apnea, because it's like it's sleep related, because I just feel so goddamn tired. But that wasn't the only problem that happened yesterday, y'all. So I didn't announce this anywhere because I didn't know if it was gonna be a big thing. Welcome in, Buster. But shortly after we finished stream, I'm kind of glad we ended stream early. Meta, welcome in as well. Congrats on making it through another week, both of you. Hey there, Meta. All right. There we go. But welcome in, both of you. Yeah, I was just explaining what happened yesterday. So, yeah, the headache that I had during stream, it didn't go away until nightfall. But that was the least of my worries. So, I am kind of glad we ended stream early, because at like 4 o'clock, 4:15, somewhere around there, our power went out. Welcome in, J Money. Yes, TGIF. Welcome in. But yeah. I guess we'll answer the question of the day real quick, and then I'll go back to story time. Thank you very much, J Money. I know you gotta go. I know you're probably still on that grind. But yeah, really quickly, question of the day: do you own any games that you've never actually played? Physically? No. Any game that I have purchased physically, I have made a point to... Right on my face. Well, it's Effie. I understand it being right on my face. Welcome in, Effie. Not actually, just got out of training. Oh, no worries, J Money. All right. Thank you for the hydrate, Effie. Thank you very, very much. But, okay. But no, I'll Zero knows, yeah. Well, no, see, that's the same thing with me, Meta. If we're talking digitally, I have a lot of digital games that I have never gotten to, but as far as physical goes, I mean, I think I've kind of shown this a bit before here and there, but my collection of games, Pudgy, could you move for a second? Okay, so yeah, my library of games fits one bookshelf. But yeah, I'm looking here, and Oh! You know what? I told a lie. I told a lie. I have one physical game. There's one? Let's see. Yeah. I have one physical game that I have never actually played. And it is still in the wrapping, too. It is actually still in the wrapping. And I know this is going to be blasphemous to some of you. But allow me to explain. This is the only physical game that I have never actually played. Yeah. And the reason why, I obtained this with my PS4. I have never played the Uncharted series. And so I have not really had a desire to get into it. So yeah, that's why this is the only game.
Hi.
Hey there, Bloom. Thank you for logging in. Thank you for logging in as well, Slime. But yeah, no, that is the only physical game that I own that I have never actually played. Every other physical game in here I have played. I mean, I want to say there's maybe one or two in here that I've never beaten, but what can I say, Slime? I liked Naughty Dog better when they did cartoonish stuff. I liked their Crash era. I liked their Jak and Daxter era. I don't like their Uncharted era. I don't like their Last of Us era. Wait, I think Last of Us is Naughty Dog. No, I don't like their live action stuff. But yeah, that's the long and the short answer to the question of the day. Thank you, Shade, for the care package. Congrats on beating Kaino Kiseki Rever. Alright, posture check, hydrate. I have a lot of untouched games because they weren't my favorite type of genre. Fair enough. Last of Us is Naughty Dog, thank you. I couldn't remember. Alright, another hydrate. So I guess I do like Last of Us to an extent, but Last of Us 1. I don't like I have not played Last of Us 2. I have no intention of playing Last of Us 2. And I really don't like their remastering. Aw, thank you very much, Shade. I hope you're having a fun time. I hope you're having a good day today, too. I hope work isn't kicking your ass too hard. For anyone who's working, but I've only had one experience with the Uncharted series, and that's the multiplayer of Drake's Deception on PS3, and I'm still so unimaginably sad that they shut it down. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I never played the multiplayer of a lot of these either. Happy Friday, make sure to do something fun for yourself. Yeah, hopefully I will be able to. I forgot to make coffee. No, Slime, go make some coffee. Go make some coffee. We'll be here for a bit. But, so yeah, that was the question of the day. If anyone else wants to answer who came in a little bit late, the question of the day is, do you own any games that you have never actually played? So yeah, Uncharted 4, the only physical game that I have never actually played. But yeah, if we include digital games, shoot, let me list off a couple. Let's see. The Baconing, the Batman Arkham games, Beyond Good and Evil. But then I understand why that. No, I did play that one. It was too glitchy. I tried to play it and it was glitching. Let's see. Conan Chop Chop, Content Warning, Crazy Taxi, Cthulhu Saves the World, Dark and Darker, Dark Sector, Death Road to Canada, Death Spank Thongs of Virtue. What the fuck? You want to know the short answer to all of the above? Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle has given me so many games that I will never play simply because they were part of a bundle for a game that I did want. Oh, the Arkham games were also a Humble Bundle, but I never ended up sitting down to actually play them. I knew I wanted to get it because I think I did buy the bundle explicitly because it had the Batman games, and I thought, I was like, okay, Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Game of the Year editions. If I'm ever gonna have a chance to play these, I'll get those. I've never actually sat down and play them. Yeah, work is fine. My eyes are just being fucky. So I got here, but now I'm unsure when I can leave. That sucks, Shade. I have many backlog games. Well, yeah, obviously the backlog. Obviously we have the backlog of the games that are intended to play. There's the games that I intend to play that I haven't yet. You know, stuff like, again, we've got Persona 3, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Armored Core 6, Nier Replicant, you know, lots of stuff there, but those I at least intend to play. I wanna say I've got, like, in my Steam library, I've got like 20 games. I've got like 20 games that I'm just never gonna play. I got a bunch of PS3 games I got from my brother and my friend that are in the backlog. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. You are gonna play those online? If I ever get around to playing Batman, possibly, yeah, I would probably stream them. But yeah, that just requires getting around to it. Dark Souls, Nuclear Nightmare, several RTS games, Dark Souls. Wow. But yeah. Like I said, as far as physical goes, though, pretty much every game I've ever bought physically, I've ended up playing. Beating is another question. I'd have to go back and run through, but I'm pretty sure I've beaten at least most of them. But yeah. Going back to the story, though. Now that I've wasted 10 minutes yapping, we can go back to the original yap. So, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, I apologize for ending stream early, but I was dealing with a bad headache. It was pervasive. It was not going away. And finally, at like the 3-hour mark, I just said, that's it. We did a lot. We got a lot done in Metaphor. We did a lot of follower dialogue. We, basically, I think we have gotten most, if not every follower we can, as far as we can for now. I'm not sure if there's much else we can do. But yeah, I don't think there's much else we can do in that regard. Well, barring what we're going to be doing when we start stream. But I realized that I really didn't have it in me to go in to Luisa's Skyrunner and actually start doing the dungeon yesterday. And so we ended stream kind of early. And it ended up being a something of a blessing. I don't want to say blessing because last night was absolutely cursed. So we lost power at about 4 o'clock, 4:15 yesterday. So about an hour after I finished streaming, power went out, and we were like, okay. We weren't sure why, because it was a cool day yesterday, but it was a windy day yesterday. And something about California is our power company, PG&E, is incredibly paranoid about causing wildfires because their infrastructure is dog shit. You lost power too yesterday. Now that is interesting. Because we are too far away, Rever, for it to have been the same situation. Yours was a server outage. Yeah, no, for us, well, this is kind of the thing, is that a lot of people in our area did have a it was a planned outage, or it was a purposeful outage. But yeah, essentially at like 4:15 the power went out, and we didn't know what was going on at first because it was a cool day, but it was a windy day. So it's not like it was a brownout to, you know, too many people using AC units, but we had a feeling that maybe a pole had fallen or a cord had come down. The wind knocking, yep, Yep. That's exactly it, Shade. Except in this circumstance, it actually was something broke. It wasn't might be broken, it was broken. But for anyone who doesn't understand, here in California, we really only have one, or we have one major power company in like the center of California. Like Southern California and absolute Northern California, they have kind of their power companies. In the center, like the Bay Area, the Central Valley, like that general region, we just have one big power company, PG&E, and they are dog shit. Again, a lot of their infrastructure, a lot of the wires and towers and posts, all of their stuff is aging or absolutely decrepit, and they are very slowly working their way through trying to fix it all. Ones in my area are triggered by squirrels sometimes, so it's just bullshit. Exactly. So because the infrastructure is so old and easily broken, it has been the cause of wildfires in the past. One of our biggest ones in recent years actually happened as a result of PG&E's tower, or one of PG&E's electrical units literally just coming down and the electricity just sparking fire everywhere. And so ever since, PG&E has taken a bit of a zero tolerance policy on this. And now, anytime there is even a hint, like Shade's saying, if there's even a hint that something, that a pole is about to go down, that a wire might have gotten tripped, they shut down the whole area. They shut down power to the whole area. Yes, it stops electricity, or yes, it stops fire. Sorry. Of course it stops electricity. That's the point. Yes, it stops fire, but it also leaves entire regions without power. Because it's not like, because cutting the power to one line doesn't cut it to one house. It cuts it down for like thousands of people. And true to form, last night at 4:15 the power went out. Didn't come back right away, and so we were just kind of like, all right, something happened. Something had to have happened. A pole had to have gone down, a transformer had to have blown, something had to have happened. And sure enough, we got a ping. I forget what it was. But yeah, they were saying it wasn't going to come back on until like 7 o'clock last night. And so we like, okay, fuck it, let's order pizza then. Because certainly it's only in our neighborhood, right? Right? No. So because of, again, like Shade said, this because PG&E's system is so hyperactive when it comes to this, I want to say my town, whatever happened was bad enough that my entire town went down. My entire town is a pretty... Oh, Shade, it gets better. It gets better. Short version, Shade. TLDR, before I keep going, I didn't get power back until about 11:30 last night. So, yeah. There you go. 11. So yeah, that estimate was an incorrect estimate. Oh, see, that's where I'm getting at, Rever, that was the first estimate. That was the first estimate, ladies and gentlemen. So we decided to go get pizza, thinking that, okay, if we, it's probably only in our neighborhood, the pizza place has probably got power. Well, turns out the only thing that has power is their fucking website. Because we ordered Domino's, the Domino's app, yeah, the whole town went out. Apparently the whole town went out. But yeah, Domino, like that was something that was kind of fun that we discovered, was that Domino's, if you order off of the app, oh, the app is more than happy to take your money. Even if the place you go to doesn't have power. So yeah, that became a lovely little excursion for me to head over there to double check and see, only to find out no, they don't have power. No one has power. And they were just saying, hey, when the power comes back, just come back and we'll see if we can't get your refund. So we then had to kind of like figure out what we were going to do. And basically for like a couple of hours, I basically went and took a nap, tried to get the headache to go away. When I finally got up, I talked with mom and dad, because I basically said to them, as soon as I came back from the pizza place, I literally said to them, we're gonna have to go out, like if we want to get food, because we can't cook anything, we're gonna have to go out. We're gonna have to actually do a bit of travel. And they were they kind of they lollygagged on that. And so I ended up going to take a nap, woke up about 2 hours later, and I basically said, look, either we go get something to eat, or I'm gonna freaking eat, and then I'm just gonna go back to bed. Like I was losing my patience, but considering the fact that 2 hours later they still hadn't made a decision. So we ended up going. Went and got Mexican, really nice place. Away from the power, but by this time, oh frick, there's the ad break. If I could have, I would have come over with a grill and made y'all burgers. We didn't have any burger patties. That's the thing, Slime. We didn't have anything that was readily thawed, and we didn't want to risk opening the freezer. We didn't want to risk opening up the freezer and having anything thaw too quickly. No, that was a migraine. No, it was. It absolutely was. Also, hi. Oh, you guys are... That's right. Effie's visiting you right now. That's right. I'm lucky a text at 10-second ad. Oh, very nice. Very nice. But, yeah, no, like I was saying, Slime, we didn't have anything thawed. We don't have any burger patties in the house. We do need to go get some more. But yeah, we didn't have anything readily available. So yeah, I hope you two are having fun right now. I hope you two are having a lot of fun. Thank you guys for popping in. But yeah, so by the time we left, the estimate had changed from we will have power back by 7 to we will have power back on by 9. So the estimate had already changed. Oh, I appreciate that. Meta. I appreciate that, Effie. Call of Duty X Gundam. I think I heard something about that. Oh yeah, I think I did hear something about that. Anyway, I gotta finish the story. So yeah, when I woke up from my nap, the estimate had changed. Instead of the power will come back at 7, it said the power wouldn't come back until like 9. Gotta hope to head to my father's to get the grill. Fair enough, Slime. Well, see, that was the other problem, though, is that power was out everywhere, so that means we couldn't even go buy groceries. So, yeah, that was kind of, again, everything was out. Everything. I mean, PG is like, oh, it'll be fine, then it takes literally twice. Exactly. So, yeah, the estimate then became like 9 o'clock, so we were just like, all right, fuck it, let's go. We traveled to the next town over. Went to a Mexican place my parents really like, and it was really good. I got some steak, tapaqueña? Was that? Fuck, how do you say it again? It had a nya at the end of it. Oh, and of course my search thing doesn't have, oh no, it was. Okay. Yeah, it was, steak I said it right last night, and now I can't say it right once. Tampekenya. I don't know how to get the frickin' nya, but let me write it down. Yeah, let's see here. It was am I lagging? Fuck, I am lagging. Yeah, I am. What's going on? What can I... Oh. Why do I have a feeling that my parents are doing something with the internet? Oh, they're probably doing something with the internet today. God dang it. All right. Well, this is what I had. No, it's on me. Something's going on with the internet. Yeah, this is what I get for trying to do... Yeah, internet's being a little fucky right now. Hopefully it'll pass. But, I think we're good. Hopefully it doesn't drop. I don't think I have too much going on, so I should be okay. Yeah? Yeah, I think I should be good. But anyway, so while we were at the Mexican place, PG&E, hurrah, actually managed to get the power back on. It was delicious. It was really good. But yeah, while we were at the Mexican place, the power came back on, and we're like, dude, awesome. That's exactly what, that was my thought all along, was that the power wasn't going to come back on until we actually left the house. I freaking knew it would happen. So this is at like 8 o'clock. We get out of the pizza place at like 8:15, 8:20, and we're like, okay, cool. Power's back on. We just got to drive 20 minutes home. 15, 20 minutes. I guess it was 20 with traffic. And then we decided to make a sidetrack. We decided to go back to Domino's now that the power was back on, and we decided to make sure that the refund went through. Because we tried calling them, and their phone wouldn't pick up, which we later found out was because they were so busy trying to take stock of everything now that the power was back. We got to Domino's. I talked to the guy behind the register. He said, "Oh, don't worry. We already did all refunds for all the orders. You got nothing to worry about." But he still double checked. The refund went through, which was fine. And then we leave. And as we're leaving, the power went down again. You can't make this shit up. So something I forgot to mention, because I keep bouncing between subjects, was in my town, whatever happened caused my town to just go outside, or go work or inside. I don't know why my brain. Whatever happened caused the power to actually go out in our area. Something had to be fixed in our town. But because of PG&E's infinite fucking wisdom, they decided, all right, in order to keep from wildfires from breaking out, this town has been lost its power, so we're going to shut off power to the next 2 towns over. I'm not even joking. Our town, because you can see on the outage map, our area was orange, which meant that it was an actual outage. And then everything to our left, everything going west, sorry, I guess I should do it this way. Everything going west was public safety power shutoff. PSPS, or as I was just calling it, it's the frickin' piss, or the piss. They literally shut down power for an entire city, for an entire 2 extra towns, because one town was lacking power. I was like, oh, they did, Slime, and then they got bailed out. This is the problem with living in California, Slime. They got in serious trouble, then they got bailed out. Because they are currently the only power company in the central area. In the Central Valley and Bay Area, they are the only power company. They are literally too big to fail. They are not allowed to fail. And they got friends in high places. Newsom. But yeah, no. So that was kind of fun to look at, was the fact that, like, it should have only been one town, but like 3 towns get freaking nuked during this entire time. And so we found out, thank you, Slime, for the stretch. We found out this morning, according to Dad, the reason why the power went out the second time... Meta, what are you doing? Meta? The reason we discovered why they turned the power off the second time, and to be fair, the second time was basically from like, I want to say it was like 8:45 till about 11:30, so about 2 hours. According to Dad, the excuse that they gave was they needed to turn off the power to balance the grid. I don't know what that means. I'm sure it's an actual reason. But it's still kind of a pisser that we didn't even manage to get home to enjoy some of the electricity before it goes right the fuck back down. It was like... That was fun. They literally the only option. The state government is already very mad at them because they're causing so many fires, so they swung the other way and now annoying in the other... Yep, exactly. Exactly what Shade said. Yep. They are literally... Yeah, I mean, they could... I think that there were some talks, Shade, about wanting to split PG&E up. But once again, they have friends in high places that would be very upset if they lost that monopoly. So... Yeah. Always fun to talk about this shit. But yeah, that was my day. That was my day post-stream, was just... Because I was gonna hang out with Kara yesterday. We were gonna play some more Stardew. I think we were even gonna try to stream it, but yeah, that just completely got thrown out. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so yeah, yesterday was just like, I don't know what else to say. It was just a frustrating moment. Yeah, they're also because I have lived in the Bay Area and the Central Valley all my life. PG&E is the only power company I know. And I was actually shocked to learn that other states don't do it that way. I for the longest time, I think until I was in my 20s, I seriously thought the rest of the world was just like that. That yes, other power companies existed, but it was like one power company per state. Like I didn't know that forever. But yeah, no, it's borked. Mine was kind of back in less than a few hours. Well, I'm glad for you there, Rever. Yeah, because I don't think you get PG&E, so I'm sure whatever caused your blackout yesterday was something a little bit different. Might have been caused by the same thing. Because to be fair, yesterday was very windy. And high winds and high gusts can cause power poles to fall. So that is possible. Meta, I think the fishing minigame just spoiled the surprise. What did you do? What did you do? You should have written it down a little bit faster. There it is. There it is. You caught a marlin too. And you helped Budgie level up. Look at that. Very nicely done, Meta. All right. Let's get this bean going. Thank you so much. But yeah, server outage. I'm not sure what that means then, Rever. If that just means that you guys... Yeah, maybe a pole fell down, or... Because power companies don't use servers. Like, that is weird lingo for me, because I'm just like, huh. I love that Frosty is trying to parse the things you've said.
What am I looking at?
The consequences of our actions! And it's only going to get worse from here.
I love what Frosty said. Meta just snagged a sub for themselves. Topic about a summer sale score. Drago Uwu says, thanks for supporting you, bud. Oh, I freaking love it. I freaking love it. All right. Bean time for the sub. Thank you very, very much, Meta. Your bean is either top banana or wet dog. Let's see what it ends up being. No. No. Ah. Nope. Ah. Don't stick to my goddamn teeth. No, that's wet dog. Ah.
Ready, guys?
Frickin' lovely. Frickin' lovely. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, rip my taste buds. Why does it have an okay aftertaste, though? It still tastes of banana. Like, that worries me a little bit. Yes, it was wet dog. But now that I'm having the aftertaste, now it just tastes like an overripe banana. What the hell? Yeah, let's get the care package so I can wash this out. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Ugh. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, but thank you very much, Meta, for the sub and the care package. For the same reason puke is pizza. Oh, I fucking hate it. I fucking hate these things. I fucking hate these things and love them at the same time. Holy crap. I will admit, I do have fun with these. Least I could do. I appreciate you, bud. I appreciate you. All right. Before we get into Metaphor, we may as well make this a full hour of Yap, because we still have our snack box. We're coming down to the wire here. We probably only have another week of this, which I've said this before, I am fine with. Oh yeah, I forgot. I actually moved the, I need to readjust the wheel. But yeah, no, I'm actually fine with that, because I would not mind if we put a little bit of a pause to this segment for a while. I miss Okami time, but will return soon enough. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I need to fit Okami in. I need to fit Okami in sooner or later. Just because I know that I know that there's still a chance. Well, okay. We have the Capcom showcase. We do have the Capcom showcase here soon. When is that again? When is the Capcom showcase? I know that one's soon. That is, what is it, the 26th? No, that's no. This is the wrong fucking website. Yeah, June 26th at 3 p.m. Pacific. Okay. So if we get any news, if we are to get any news for Okami, I think it would be that. Thank you for the hydrate. And if we get news on Okami, next week, you've heard it here first. Next week, we're going to be playing Berserk Boy for the Sunday switch-up and the midweek mix-up. But if on Thursday we get any news about Okami 2, I am going to put another pause on midweek mix-ups, and we're going to be playing Okami. Unless I frickin' beat Demon Souls next week, in which case maybe we'll just play Okami then. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I need to get Okami in sooner rather than later, because I want to replay Okami as well. But that announcement aside, let's get going with the snack. Let's see which one we are snacking on today. Okay. It is this one. It is the Umaibo chocolate stick. Now this this is one of the this is gonna be interesting. So this particular treat is actually a holdover from our first snack box. This is actually a holdover from our first snack box. I forget what these things are about, so let me look this up. Umaibo. Yeah, literally called Delicious Stick. These are puffed corn snacks. So it is a chocolate-flavored puffed corn snack. Let's see here. I mean, in the initial announcement, they were still putting the team together, right? Honestly, I'd assume we won't see it for another few years. I think you have time. Yeah. Oh, the new Team Clover meta. Remember, they have to have for anything with game development, you've got to build a team of developers for building the story, building, holy crap. Okay. But yeah, you got to build the story, the gameplay, you got to have a team built. And I assume they're going to try to rebuild something akin to Team Clover. So this is interesting. It does kind of, it looks like, I literally said the other one yesterday looked like a goddamn Twinkie. This thing looks like a Twinkie too. Or what's the chocolate? I know this does look familiar, and no one, do not say turd. God, I know I've seen this design before. Didn't mean to drop that, thankfully. A Twix, there you go. It kind of looks like a rounder Twix. Yeah. But again, it is a corn snack, and yes, it is sticky because it's chocolate coated. All right, let's see how this tastes. Oh. 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 No, it is corn. It's, yeah, it's like it's like a Cheetos puff. It's that kind of consistency, that kind of puffed, puffed up corn. But with, obviously with a chocolate coating that is melting into my fingers. Holy crap, okay.
Yeah, it just disintegrates when you chew it. Yeah, the dev team. Kamiya said the OG Clover was kind of thrown together. He's making his dream team for the sequel. Okay. Well, I still hope to hear more. Because you're right, Shade. It likely will take them some time to get a team together, get the stuff working. Yeah, you're right, Shade. As far as everything is concerned, we likely won't see Okami until probably 2027, I'm gonna guess. But Zero let me in. Why? No. I am not No. Unless you want to comment on Metaphor meta. Unless you want to comment on Metaphor, I'm only saying this and then I'm moving on. I want to hear every scrap I can get. Oh, absolutely, Shade, absolutely. I absolutely want to hear about the developments. I'm just saying, as far as the development of Okami 2 goes, I think you're right. I think we have absolutely, what we saw was the announcement of the developments. And yeah, we likely won't see it show up for at least another year or two. Well, because especially if he wants it to be his dream team to make the dream game, I can't see them rushing it. Yeah, I can't see them rushing that one. But regardless, I will actually keep an ear out for the I will absolutely try to keep an ear out on Thursday for the Capcom showcase. Because, I mean, hell, Capcom has a lot of the games that I really love. Fingers crossed we can get something Mega Man, it is a longer shot. It is a longer shot than getting Okami news. Meta, did you just try to frickin' call me? No! No, Meta, no! I think he knows we've waited this long. We'll gladly wait for it to not be rushed. Absolutely. I'm not letting you in, Meta. Again, unless you want to talk Metaphor when I get into Metaphor. Because I'm moving over to Metaphor. Sometimes after an injury, the healing process goes into overdrive, creating a raised, often prominent mark. What is this overgrowth of fibrous scar tissue called? But what? Meta! I don't want to be You can write it out, Meta. You can write it out. It doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to be through voice. It can... Oh, and if it does, it can wait. Is it not a scar? Or maybe it is a scab. I don't know. Raised prominent mark. I don't know what you want to say as far as Okami 2 goes. If you have an estimate on when you think it'll come out, you can state your estimate, but like I said, if we get any news, I will be shocked if we get news about a release date that's within the next year. I will be shocked and amazed and hyped, don't get me wrong. The fuck is a keloid?
Hi.
The fuck is a keloid? Also, hi, Meta. A raised scar that forms with scar tissue grows excessively after a skin injury. Oh. Oh. Well, I should not have turned on image search. Yeah, I guess we were talking about a, yeah, I guess we were talking types of scars, and I should not have turned on image. I should not have looked at images. Those look cursed. Those fuckers look cursed. Holy crap. Alright, well, with that said, I'm just being a goober. Well, alright, you goofy goober. We're about to move into Metaphor, and I understand if you need to lurk so you can avoid spoilers. But it's also hi Effie. But no, I appreciate it. I hope you guys are having fun. I forget what you had planned to do with Effie this weekend, but I most certainly hope that you guys have fun. I certainly do not have anything planned. My original plan was to travel with my parents to go see Grandpa, but that kind of fell through. Mom's not feeling too hot. I know Off-Kai is this weekend, but I don't think I could afford a ticket. How much is a ticket to Off-Kai? Because I've been seeing so many people talking about going to Off-Kai. How much is a single day? I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid of looking. No, can I just see the prices? I just want the prices. Full weekend is... Okay, full weekend is 110. So what's a single day? We're just hanging out. All right. No, fair enough, Meta. I wasn't sure if you guys were like gonna go to a park or a fair or something, but yeah. I know, and I'm just like, but I'm seeing so many people talking about going, and I'm just like, God damn, I want to go. I'm just like, I really want to go. Saturday is 65. No, because I'm probably gonna be conscripted to run errands tomorrow. I'm showing her around my area. Fair. Technically, I know. Yeah. I know. Yes, she's gonna be there. She's gonna be there tomorrow. But like I said, I am most likely going to be conscripted to run errands. I will probably be busy tomorrow, so... Next year, I will try to make it a point. Yeah, Shade, you and I were kind of talking about looking at that Anime Impulse. Because that's next month, and I think that one was a lot fairer in terms of tickets. Because I know we were kind of floating that idea around. Yeah, because it's a 2-day con, and it's only $45. That was right. Well, of course it's going to be the most expensive day. That's always the thing. Yeah. Well, I hope she has fun. She had a lot of fun at what was the other one she did the VTuber research group with? But yeah. Oh, absolutely, Meta. Absolutely. Just give me advance notice and I can, like I said, I can have the guest room ready. But there was Fanime. Oh no, having him come up during Fanime? Yeah. But no, there was also Anime Impulse. That's in where was this one? Because it was... Yeah, the Santa Clara Convention Center, because I know that one was relatively close. Turns out my siblings saw her, but didn't see my message in time to say hi for me. Gah! Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, Impulse will be fun for sure. So we'll definitely have to see about that one, since we got about a month for that one. But yeah, for Offkai, yeah, I wish I had the money to be able to just say, fuck it, let's go. But yeah, for me to just say, fuck it, get in the car, spend 20 bucks on gas and 65 for a ticket, that's kind of hard to do right now. Lagging again. God damn. Yeah, I'm still seeing dropped frames. Unfortunately, Rever, there's nothing I can do about it. As long as it's just lagging and not, like, straight up dying, then we should be okay. Again, it looks like it, yeah, it keeps... Okay. Alright. We're gonna try something here. Y'all, cookies and cream coffee or s'mores coffee? I've never tried either of those. I have never tried either of those. I am very curious about... if I had to choose, I would probably pick s'mores coffee. I feel like that would... I don't know, I feel like that would be a more interesting blend with coffee. But... Nah, I would try cookies and cream coffee, too. Alright, if this happens one more time, I think I'm gonna try to quit the stream, tweak some settings, and come back on. Yeah, because, I mean, it's... Any s'more votes? God damn it, Meta. Because, yeah, technically speaking, it's only it's saying it's only 2% of the stream, but even 2% of a stream is a lot of the stream. So, yeah, if it dips again, I'm gonna do something. Because I think we should be fine. I don't think I've got anything I shouldn't have anything really killing the internet, but it is. Huh. S'more it is. All right. Oh, you guys are getting coffee. Okay. See, and I just feel like even saying that, like the whole notion with very nice, very nice. I was about to say I had a feeling you might still need yeah, I hate this. Anytime we get internet issues, my brain immediately starts to panic. And now I'm just kind of looking. I'm just kind of waiting. I'm waiting to see what happens. Because as long as the stream is still up, and as long as you all can still hear me, as long as it's just a temporary thing, I just... I still have PTSD from that 3-month period back in, what was it, 2022? When I had just started as a streamer? It was either 2022 or 2023. But for anyone who wasn't here back then, I had... Yeah, because it was when I was still working off of my laptop. And yeah, it was particularly bad because I would get periods of time, like right now, the drop frames we're at is roughly 2.5%. Ah, fair enough. But yeah, like right now we're at about 2.5% of the current stream. That's how many dropped frames we've had. I want to say there was a time for about 3 or 4 months where I would suddenly hit periods where the dropped frames, it would be for several minutes. We're talking the frame drops would happen just non-stop. And by the time I was done with a stream, I'd have as much as like 20 to 30% of the stream was dropped frames. It was like, holy crap. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. And it turned out it was because of a faulty Ethernet port that was causing my laptop to... It just wasn't picking up the data. Like, the data was getting lost, and... it was a bad Ethernet port, so the data, it would get, like, overheated, or it would... Something would happen, and it just would stop wanting to receive and transmit data. And it just, the only thing that I could do at that point would just be to turn everything off for like 20-30 minutes and then turn it all back on. Eventually, the solution became, back then, was to stop using Ethernet, stop using a corded connection, and actually switch to Wi-Fi. I want to say, until I got this PC, I was streaming via Wi-Fi for like a year. And it worked. Like, I know that one of the cardinal sins of streaming is you don't want to stream over Wi-Fi because Wi-Fi can be horrendously spotty. But yeah, I did it and it worked. Like, it was just like... It was better than the alternative of losing frames for like 5 to 10 minutes at a time. So, yeah, I just, ever since, I have become incredibly... Yeah, if it works, it works. But as a result, I have become incredibly paranoid to anything involving the internet. Because now I have to just constantly wonder, it's like, shit, is it me? Is it the provider? What's going on? Because I blamed Comcast up and down. And to be fair, not once did any of them even suggest that it could have been the Ethernet cable or the Ethernet port. You know, they did their due diligence. They did everything that they could. But it was like, it kept happening. It's like, what are we missing? And so I was starting to lose trust with Comcast until, well, we finally ended up realizing it was me all along. It was my hardware. But yeah, ever since now, I'm just kind of like, anyway. All right, we're gonna swap over. It looks like we're fine. If we have any major drops, I will look into restarting stream, lowering some settings, because maybe today is just a low bandwidth day. We'll see. But it looks like we're okay. So, I think we can swap over. I think we can. Again, Meta, if you need to lurk, totally understand. I'm sure you are. But, game plan for today. As we said yesterday, I was gonna try to start the dungeon, you know, since we're getting low on time. But due to my headache yesterday, we basically just prioritized followers. We just kind of got through all of these, leveled up the ones we could, and I think we did really well, honestly. I think we have done tremendously well. We still have one more day, or we still have 6 more days until the deadline. But because it is storming today, I do not want to enter the dungeon. Well, see, I'm nervous about entering the dungeon, I should say. Because going into the dungeon during a storm means bonus rewards. It means extra experience. I think it might mean extra money. I just know it means extra experience. The downside is fights are harder because I will not gain the half turns from exploiting weaknesses. So, yeah, I have to be... I guess the question is, do I want the extra rewards, or do I want the safer bets? And yesterday I said we would probably go through Stroll's confidant. I still like calling it a confidant. It rolls off the tongue so much better than social link, and calling them my followers as a streamer just feels wrong. But, you know what? I think I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna do it for the meme. I think we will.
All right, then.
Try to tackle...
Go.
I think we'll try to tackle the ship on this stormy day. We've saved, so if it ends up being too tough, we can always backpedal. But yeah, I want to do this. I think I want to do this.
Let's go.
We need to make our way through the crew quarters.
You see?
Procure the keys, or she'll need to defeat whoever's in charge.
Oh.
Slipping into Luis's private quarters and stealing the formula. A mad plan, but it seems we've little recourse. Should expect a great many guards within. Alright.
Got it?
We gotta secure a route. That's the only way we're gonna get our hands on the formula. Let's sneak in. Alright. Time to embrace the Phantom Thief lifestyle again.
So?
Formula is deep within this stronghold. We gotta get it. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It'd be wise to gather information from the other soldiers. Crew quarters are to the right. Okay.
Hey,
Long we gonna be stopped here. Damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Barely recognize me on face anymore. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Louis. Just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. Okay. Walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. Mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse again. He was furious. He's just worried about the times leaving his old ass behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days.
Hey.
Okay. Master Sergeant, you know, the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed and then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon! He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle. Alright. No loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates, or worse. Lost count of all the poor sots he tortured to death in just the last year, and you never see him coming. Here I am talking about Phantom Thieves, and there you go. You never see it coming! Okay, I thought it was... Okay, so this is not to the right. I heard Juna sing the other day and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Louis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost among them has got to be the helmsman. Okay, so what does that mean?
This place.
Oh, okay, we got weapons now. Do we have weapons or do we not? Okay. What's this?
No go, I guess.
Okay, so we need a key. Oh, don't tell me we don't get fight. Are we gonna have to seriously sneak through all this and not fight? Don't think about going into the back room, off limits. Sneaking in, that's a good one. Those guards ain't letting you through.
What the hell's that?
Steve Blum, is that you? Hate to break it to you, but no one here is gonna take it easy on you because you're a kid. You seize your role and you perform it with your own two hands. I kind of wish I could talk to these guys again. That sounded like Steve Blum.
Take it and decide its purpose later.
Ooh, white hawk wings. Wait a minute.
What now?
Is that better than what you currently have? No, it is not. Damn it. Of course it's got to be purified.
Oh, that's just great.
See the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all the grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention, then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside.
Really now?
Heard about you lot, you're the new recruits. To be one of us, you gotta put your life on the line for Lord Luis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, it'll be the last thought you have.
Oi.
Will you stop saying oi? Yes, the tall lady can absolutely kick your asses. You want me to demonstrate?
Oi.
Where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits we've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Why are they restricted? Because that's a rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You got no business going back to his quarters. So if y'all cut up, get your ass back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself round here.
What the?
Isn't he the hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. It would be a fool's errand to try and convince those obstinate I almost said obstinate bastards. Perhaps our fist would make a more compelling argument. If we make a scene here, we'll be found out instantly. How might we stay out of the gods' sights? If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe other soldiers know something.
Then
Oh, god damn it, now we gotta talk to everyone again. Ain't all that bad, just get a little drink in them. Alright. That's about you and me have a drink here tonight. Couldn't hurt to invite the two door guards along. Not gonna take a kid like you seriously. Gotta make a name for himself. Give us a reason.
Come on.
Wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around.
What should we do?
It would seem there are indeed some cracks. Okay. What you doing?
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back then. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. You want to do what now? Well, you seem like a stand-up
That
chap.
reminds me.
I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt. All right, go for it, buddy.
whoa.
Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze. We should seize this opening. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? Raises the question, who will
What
we
do you
send
think?
out? I mean, wouldn't... Is there even an option here? There hasn't been a single individual that has... Every single guard has been talking about Hulkenberg like she's the bright red beacon that she is. Of course it's got to be Heisman.
That's fine.
Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet Luis employs an area you chief beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception?
Sure.
She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you stand out too much, Heisman. It would seem that scouting duty is not for me. We should think
What
further.
do you think?
Would it really be Hulkenberg? I mean,
Leave it to me.
we can't call any attention to ourselves, remember? Perhaps matters of stealth lay outside of your expertise.
I see.
Okay, so I guess it's me. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited.
Right?
Am I really? Okay. We're in Eldon. We're still kind of conspicuous. And now a verse from our collective tale. In the chat where friends unite, shade sibling missed a sight, con plans and s'mores delight, while ZeroBudgetGamer streams all night. I wouldn't say all night. Lags a drop, not a fight. Dinos flee with all their might. Support's a choice, not a right. Ads brief as a comet's flight. Kabuto's gone, out of sight. Join the budget brigades invite. And it's happening again. And it's happening again. Alright. A fact that it's still happening is worrying me. Yeah, the fact that it's still happening is worrying me a bit. Oh, god damn it, of course it's a...
All right.
Of course it's a stealth segment.
What should we do?
Looks like there's a decent amount of guards. How should we secure routes?
All good.
Nice and clean. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Need to get closer without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind. Help you with my face sight if we work together. Okay. Guardsmen patrolling the inside. If you enter their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind. You can also use face sight for a wider view. With the aid of face sight, stun all the enemies.
Give it a shot.
Okay.
Watch out.
Oh, okay.
I don't like this. This is great.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Grab this. Looks like I have got to go up.
Yep.
There we go.
I knew it. Yeah.
Okay, thick poetry collection. Oh, okay, so that wasn't too bad. Someone's in there and they're alone. Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running. Need to get the key that Sergeant Xanth holds.
That reminds me.
He was described as a huge man. He must be the guy who asked us earlier. Avoid trying to overpower. The informant mentioned using a different strategy like poison or burns. Should be able to handle Xanth.
Ready?
Wait.
Right.
Yeah, let me prep first, because now that I know this...
A new ability.
Okay, so Pugilist is not going to help us here.
My power swells forth.
Okay, so poison or burns. What would be a good combo here? 'Cause based on what you have available... Because she's doing Magic Knight right now. Actually, I'm kind of curious here. So this... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Swordmaster and General. Okay. Oh. Okay. Increases caster's attack by 3. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Samurai's got some interesting stats. May inflict charm. Would not have expected that. But yeah, you're saying burn and poison, so maybe having... Yeah, I'm thinking maybe having... Maybe if I put him on Commander...
And then instead of lucky find, heat up, and then... Oh, what else can we do? No, we're not gonna do poison shots. Wait, didn't I get you, didn't I? No, I unlocked that for Helkenberg, that's right. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of good skills for him. Huh.
All right.
No, because if it misses once, then I lose. Increases attack for all allies. Buster Blast. Okay, so Gunner, Faker, Mage. So yeah, we're gonna have Mage. Okay, so we'll have all three of those, because I don't really want to change anyone else's stuff. I just am going to change... I just need to find the right thing for Stroll. We call mighty damage with a high crit rate, drains HP, steals a rare at no. Negates one enemy's repel physical, draws enemy attention, increase slash attacks. No. Halves damage taken? No. Critical hit rates, effects of consumables. Might not be a bad one to have someone who can boost the power of items. And then for you, we will drop this and instead... Where is it? Increase all allies' defense. Wait. So I've got you here. Right, I forgot how... Well, maybe I will move Caspian over to something. Because Caspian, right now, magic isn't going to help us much. Oh, but you haven't really leveled up Thief. You haven't leveled up Gunner. Magic Seeker, but... Yeah, because you don't have any... Whereas if I'm healer, at least I would get... Medica. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Never mind. I don't think I can get that all the way. Put the archetypes in the bag. Hi, Migs.
Oh. Thank you for the care package, Shade. Welcome in, Migs. Yeah, I'm trying to find the right combo here. I really don't know. I don't know who to get. I don't know what to do. Yeah, how's your Friday going, Migs? I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I do not have enough incense to max these guys out. Medi is, yeah, let's do Medi, and then that way we've got a way to heal. Hulkenberg. Yeah, we just don't want Formation of Vigor. Fiery Strike. Perfect Punch. Increases defense. Yeah, let's do that one, and then instead of Hama, I will take this just in case. It's going good. Almost done with Elden Ring, and my Rydao came in. Oh, Rydao's already out? Nice. I did not know this. Oh, fuck. Okay, so you are going to switch to Gunner. You're going to switch to Gunner for this because we need Poison Shot. All right. Nice, 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 nice. Oh. But no, that is heckin' awesome, Migs. I hope you have a lot of fun. God, that is just yet another... That is yet another Atlas game I have got to get. Alright, there we go. How goes Metaphor Peakness? So, I have begun the infiltration of Luis's Skyrunner. So, right now, we are... There we go. Yeah, we just started it, and I am now about to fight the first of the militaries, or the first of the sergeants.
Yep.
It is feeling, well, I mean, it is definitely feeling very Persona coded with the whole infiltration. Do you talk?
You there?
No, you don't. But yeah, yesterday we did a lot of follower stuff. Basically got most of our team up to 6, with the exception of the few that we can't get that high. So we're doing really well on the follower front. I have all of my royal virtues at level 3, and yeah, the only downside, and now I'm kind of worried, Migs, is it's a rainy day. Or no, it's a stormy day. I thought I was going to be able to get more fights in. So I'm basically doing this fight on hard mode.
And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet-behind-the-ear recruits have with Sergeant Xanth.
It does have some Shovel Knight vibes. It does. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I'd expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over?
We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties.
Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here.
and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door? You better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army.
So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key.
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth.
Damn right we are.
Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you. It's clear you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
How fortuitous for us, then. We've our own business to attend to, after all. We shan't be defeated
Let's do
here.
it.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
So how many turns do I have to beat you in?
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Yeah?
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Wow, I was actually pretty close with his voice, I feel. 3 turns?! Motherfucker, what?
Yes.
3 turns, or less.
No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No, clearly.
Royal Soul! Fire!
It's time to strike.
Yeah, I'm on rainy weather, so this should be fun.
Magic Knight!
Uh,
I crush you!
Just a scratch. Prepare yourself. Damn you.
hey, we got the dodge.
Falling back.
There we go.
Face me. Fall.
Let's go! Lightning! Still here?
I call upon royal
Okay, this
power
actually
within.
wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
They die hard.
So, oh, so it's only one status at a
Power
time.
of heroes!
Okay.
Pierce through them!
Not bad.
Let's go. 2 turns.
Not bad.
But we're not killing him, so okay. Don't hesitate, just follow through, yeah. Hesitation. And we got unscathed. Ooh. Ooh, oh, that feels good. Oh, that felt good. Unscathed bonus on a mini-boss.
To ever greater heights.
Oh, that felt good.
I didn't know I had it in me.
You sound kind of quiet, Heisman. You okay? Yeah, his voice sounded...
Such strength.
Beaten by half-wit little shites? I can't believe this. And what in the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense.
I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No! I refuse! You're mad if you think I'm handing it over.
You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
What? Wait! I get it all right. I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut.
Sure, I only need it for about a week.
All right? You are not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis or to any other soldiers.
I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
Alright.
Okay.
Nice.
Now we can get in the next area.
It was a mere stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the Great Xanth, so if you know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors about this, you hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already. No loitering.
Wait, which one am I going to? Well, I guess we can...
All right.
Yeah, I guess we can open this now for a short... No. Oh, god damn it, the door... The door doesn't stay open. Alright. Where'd the bodies go? I certainly hope you didn't just... Okay. Well, we'll just assume they went to lunch.
We'll just assume the other soldiers that we knocked out went to lunch. What's this?
Here.
Lift should get us back to the entrance. I don't want to go back to the entrance. I want to keep going.
Evidently.
Okay. So we got a break room.
Here.
Use this place as a
All
break
right.
room. We are soldiers, are we not? I like that.
Be that as it may.
Certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say it's nice to take a break somewhere other than a Magla Hollow.
Sure.
It is a
but-
gauntlet runner. I wouldn't expect to find melancholization. Because that's right, it's called melancholy.
Hmm?
What is it, lass? If you've something to say, it'd be best to share it now. Why are you always on the roof when we are resting? Does the concept of sitting not apply to the Ujif? I understand they are bat people, but it's not like it's not like there isn't a surplus of space. Like, there's plenty of space next to Caspian to sit down. This runner has pockets of some oddly dense magla. I can only guess it's because it uses a huge amount of magic to get off the
That
ground.
reminds me.
Nearest did mention something to that effect. By his assessment, the Caradrius brute forces its flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. Yeah, he did say that. Upside down comfy. Yeah. I mean, as long as it's comfy to him, I'm not gonna say anything more, but I just laugh that every rest area we go to, the first thing he does is he goes up in the freaking rafters. Must be dangerous to push magic to its limit like that. We should ask Nearest to explain it when we're... let's not... No, let's. I like that concept. Further speculation does us little good. Let us refocus on the task at hand and the acquisition of the curse's formula. No, I actually like that notion, because Nearest said the way a runner is supposed to work is you're supposed to keep it... Nearest's ideal is to run the runners as lean as possible. Basically, if you push the magic too hard, you get pollution. You get it's not unlike I mean, it's the magical equivalent of our own vehicular concerns. You know, you get something that runs efficiently, you don't have too many problems, but then you have this thing, which is a goddamn, not just a gas guzzler, but I mean, it flies on top of everything else. So yeah, it absolutely inhales fuel and just emits so much pollution.
Let's go.
So I love the fact that they even give that kind of comparison. All right. Boop. So, where now? Oh, right. This is where we have to pick.
Got a sec?
Starboard and port. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors. We'll need to find another key. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer.
Truth is,
I know their names. Those gods told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Kaba, the maintenance chief down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate
Isn't
engineer.
that...
We heard about Kaba from the informant. They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. Okay. Pretty good chance of beating Kaba if we take that advice into consideration. And then down at the port quarter is Sergeant Gleckham. Glechom? Whispers he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight.
Let's see.
His shout is so loud it can daze you. The informant said Glechom is susceptible to being provoked. It's going to be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind.
So?
No.
I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor
If
myself? If we are delegating tasks, and I would not miss the opportunity to be of use to either. Leave scouting the port corridor
Really?
to me. Okay. Okay, so wait. Okay. Port corridor is Glecom, and Hulkenberg would be the port corridor. Because I don't know my ship terms. I always forget which is port and which is starboard. Okay. So, starboard boss repels attacks. So, okay, so let me finish this dialogue.
All right.
We can go down either corridor, so it's your call. All right.
What do you think?
Because I don't believe we can go back and do the opposite ones, so...
What now?
As far as negating port is left because they're both 4 letters. That's not a bad way to look at it. I will try to remember that. I think I've been given that tip before, but... Oh... Which... Alright. Oh! Whoop! Heartbreak Stratagem. Negates one end. Okay, so we do have the ability to negate. What level was that? Okay, so that was a maxed out. That was maxed out commander. All right. So So either way, Hulkenberg is our secret weapon. Hulkenberg is our secret weapon for either fight. Because we either give her... There's something more about wine and holding wine in your left hand, but like short word is short. Okay. Oh yeah, because that's right. There's a brand of wine that's called ports. Yeah, okay. I see that. All right, so what do you guys think I should try? We have a top-notch engineer who can repel attacks, but we have the ability to negate that repelling. But that does mean I would then have to swap some shit around. Well, I'm gonna have to swap shit around regardless. So, yeah, we have him who repels physical. And then we have another one that can cause stunning from roaring. But he's prone to provocation. Prone to provocation, or... This is an interesting one. Fuck it, I'll flip a coin. Left will be port, or sorry, heads will be port, tails will be starboard. Heads will be port, tails will be starboard. Alright, heads, port. Port was the... yeah, head, okay, so port, that's daze, susceptible to being provoked. Okay. Now, what do you say? Oh, well... First is Kaba, down the starboard.
Isn't that...
Yeah, magic that repels attacks, and then port is...
Take care of it.
Alright. Alright, so this was...
What now?
But if we're gonna do that... Hey, hey, Pickles, how you doing? Welcome in.
All right, we're going to keep Stroll as a commander, but Heisme, we are going to swap over. Yeah, I think we're going to swap him over to Sniper. Well, actually, no. Doing good? Doing better today? Yes. My headache is much better. It was a migraine, like Meta and Effie said. It was a migraine, but I'm doing much better today, and yeah, I'm ready to get back into this. This NFL team, symbolized by a striking red bird, plays its home games in which arid. Oh, that's the Arizona Cardinals. That's the Arizona Cardinals. Of course I know them. All right, go back to Assassin. Skill Inheritance. What would be a good... No. Increases critical hit rates. Increases hit rates.
All right.
Yeah, take the crit rate. All right. So yeah, we have that. Hulkenberg has Knight's Proclamation for that. And then Stroll will keep General for Formation of Vigor. Yeah, I knew it was the Cardinals. And yeah, I guess we'll keep that. All right. Just put Heisme in the front again. But yeah. Yeah, no, I'm doing a lot better. Hopefully, the only downside we're having today is that we're having a little bit of a spotty internet day. So, like, every now and then, the frames are dropping on the stream. But other than that, I'm... Okay, so let's do this.
Ready?
Yep, let's go. Yeah, I'll try this one. Thank you for the care package, Shade. Ooh. Okay. Oh, there's a bit here.
Check this out.
You brought that up last night? Yeah. So, yeah, while you guys were playing League. Yeah, while you guys were playing League, I figured I'd pop in and apologize to Kara for, you know, having the plans kind of fall through. So, I'll tell this to Kara if she comes in today, or I'll tell her tonight. But it was so bullshit. So, the power went out. To give you the short version, Piggles, power went out at around 4 p.m. last night. A little bit after 4 p.m. Initial estimates were that it would be back by about like 7:30, 8 o'clock. As we got closer to that, the estimates started getting further and further in the night until it was like they were claiming 10, 11 o'clock. But we actually got the power back at about 8 o'clock for about 30 minutes. So power went out at 4. Power went out at 4. Came back on at about 8:30. Went back out at 9. And then didn't come back on until about 11:30. So, yeah, it was, it was fun. It was a fun day as far as the power was concerned. All right, why are these guys glowing? I don't, Be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay.
Knock out all the guards, sneak up and ambush them from behind.
Watch out.
Okay. So, where am I going?
I don't like this.
do you mean? What's not to like? We just knock this guy out really quickly.
This is great.
Okay. All right. Just wait. And goodbye.
I knew it. This is great.
Superior
That should come in
briny
handy.
staff.
Pocket it. Okay.
Item. This feels like it should be. This feels like this should be harder than it is.
I don't like this.
Why can't I? Oh shit!
Let's do it.
I didn't think he'd be coming up this way. All right, there we go. Now we get him. Now we murder. Yeah, don't ask me how he doesn't hear me running up to him. Yeah, let's not worry
about this.
Nah, it's fine.
Let's do it.
Grab this item. Sprint. Oh! He was about 5 degrees of turn radius from spotting me. I got him right as he was about to turn and face me. That was beautiful. This feels like that one part of Breath of the... It kind of do. It kind of do. You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there is no way through.
Right.
I don't think we can make it past them if we tried right now. We should... If we could get their attention somehow, then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow-through in your capable hands. Hulkenberg, what are you about to do? Hulkenberg!
What do we do?
Now's your chance.
This is no good.
Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I drop?
I don't like this.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so that's what happens. I'm actually totally fine. Can I just jump on him, please? Can I just ambush him like that? And there we go.
You did.
Okay.
As expected.
Yeah, I was surprised. I think that would have made too much of a commotion, Piggles. We're trying to stealth through this entire area. You carried out our plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guard shall pose no further threats. You'd be pretty reckless for a knight, you know that? Can't argue with results, though.
Thanks.
It would be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward. Okay.
All right.
Okie dokie. Well, now we just murder this guy. And... Oh, wait.
Let's do it.
Are you... There you are. And...
I knew it. Yeah.
Alright. How many are left? Oh, just this guy. Alright.
It'll do, right?
Weighted mail. Alright. Running. Stab! Okie dokie. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable. We've secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Oh my god. Yeah, we need that Luigi. Okie dokie. Want to take bets on what he's doing? Looks like he's by himself. Alright, another 5.
Isn't that?
Shout so loud it can daze you. He's susceptible to being provoked. Prevent this from going south is to incorporate that intel into our strategy. Wait! Right. We are not going in. I'm going to talk to the kitty. I want to talk to the kitty first. We talked to the kitty. We saved the game.
Ready?
Okay, now we murder this man.
Understood.
Because I'm pretty sure I have the team set up. Oh.
What are you up to?
A Mastari? Or, I don't know. Some pissants think they can just waltz in and Glickum the Great domain uninvited, do they? This guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you. A little bitty elder kid. Sort of a rare breed, aren't you? Those new additions I got told about then? Doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things that'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. You get sawed right off. Why the hell would I do a favor for someone I haven't knocked one back with?
Can't type a word, I use a shorter one. Oh, fair enough.
I don't think you're getting through to him. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog-shite world, nowhere else to turn but Lord Louis. Me, I'm Parapus, so I know the
Where the fuck's your tail then? I'm sorry, you're Parapus, where's your tail?
With Luis in command and Glecom the Great as his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too, yeah?
Well,
Why's he got nipple? That, I didn't even notice that one, Pickles. Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the run-up.
A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge, that it? But, not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits.
But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we are of use to Lord Luis and a brighter future for all.
Ha! Okay, how about this? We scrap, you beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules round here. And besides, I got nothing I love better than a good brawl. Except booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was, seeing those Parapus-hating bastards get pulped by our cannons.
This is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardments?
Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot
Let's do
lose.
it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others.
Oh, been waiting for this.
Well, look at you. Take some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Glecom the Great.
All right, how many turns?
You
4
want to
turns?
scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
Damn, he got sober quick.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on. Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps.
3 turns. Okay.
Come on.
I'm sorry, you
You'll be
start?
killed. Bloody hell.
Motherfucker, you get to start with? Oh, great.
Oh, power of kings.
All right, decrease hit
Some
evasion.
darker arts.
I will fight.
Here, let's cool him off. Yeah, I didn't
Now
think
I
that
shall
was gonna do
vanquish
anything.
evil.
Formation of Vigor
It's time to strike.
I magic.
and Knight's Proclamation.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Hey, perfect.
Assassin.
All right.
Rancor.
Let's
Nothing like a
see.
fight to the death, eh? Roar!
Well, I'm gonna get him in 3 turns.
This is a sick joke. Let
Actually,
me
can
after
I-
me.
Extreme fire magic. No.
Something else. I shall
Let's not take
vanquish
the
evil.
chance.
The power of fire. Ah!
Never mind. I should have taken the chance.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
I'll drink to that. Damn, though, the fact that we didn't get the unscathed bonus.
Not bad.
That would have been nice.
I'll strive for greater heights.
All right, since endurance is the only thing that is painfully low, I'm gonna spend 1 level up leveling that up.
Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised.
And he's out.
Out like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far? Oh, I guess it could just be the alcohol. I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounds like he sought his revenge.
I've no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many Parapists just like him. At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Luis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future.
Now then.
This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes.
Well,
Kinda doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
Oh my god, that's terrible. Eve uses to continue ahead.
let's go.
Got the key. First, I would like 2 heals. Okay, there we go. Any particular... I'm sorry, why the fuck did we need... okay, I understand. I understand on a certain level that we had to knock out the guards so that they wouldn't come running towards the commotion. But another reason, like the first set that we had to do, was because we needed to secure a route for the other people to follow us. We sure as shit didn't need that this time. We just had a straight shot from one door to the next. They did not guard the pathway.
Yeah.
I don't know why they didn't guard that path. That feels like a critical error for the guards.
Pushing forward.
It's so you can backtrack, but still there were no guards there. It's like, what the fuck is the purpose of having these guards here if you're not going to do that? Also, can I go back this way?
Oh, God.
On the subject of backtracking, can I go to the other side and kill him too? Can I just get all of the keys? Please? I'm curious. I'm actually curious now. What happens if I go this way?
Ready?
I can't. Holy shit, I can actually go. Holy shit, wait.
What now?
Can I actually go this way?
Ready? We're off.
Holy shit, I can. I can fight them all. Fuck it. Why not? Yeah, there's loot here. Why not? Fuck it. We don't need to do it, but I want to do it. Uh-huh. So it's very similar. So we'll see how Heisme gets their attention.
Let's go. Watch out.
All right. So
Let's do it.
Yep.
I don't like this.
It's okay, Gallica. We just gotta wait for him to turn around. And then we kill him.
Amazing.
Oh, yeah, okay, so we can't go that way. You're currently going that way, so... I almost ran in front of his ass.
Amazing.
Alright, so grab this. Grab this. You gonna turn around?
Yep.
No, he's not. Okay, so he is not gonna turn around, so we need to...
Watch out. Well, maybe
Okay,
it'll come
wait
in
a
handy.
minute. Alright, we wait for him to turn around. And there we go. Goodbye.
Amazing.
And then ladder here.
Let's do it.
Knock you out.
Nice. This is
Mama
great.
said knock you out. There we
Hey,
go.
you found something. I don't like this.
Like, seriously, it's just... This is such... This really does feel like... that really just feels like they were not thinking this through. Wait a minute.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. Do I actually... Huh. Oh, so this... On this side, you actually have to go. You actually have to go up there. Okay. Because I don't see another way. Huh.
I don't like this.
It's fine. Don't worry about it, Gallica. It's
Amazing.
fine. All right, now
Let's do
I
it.
think we go see Heisme. Yep.
Not too shabby.
Matador
take it.
shoes. Okay. Yeah. All right. Heisme, what have you got planned?
All right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how best to surmount these obstacles, yes? Not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Don't move!
He just runs past. Holy crap. Oh my god, Heisme, that's beautiful. Gotta be close by. Find him!
Let's do it.
Oh my god, that is beautiful. Alright, there's one.
Yeah.
And there's the other. Oh, and we put them next to each other. That's even better. That does it for those fools. A grand success. We owe you big time, Heisme. Nobody does it quite like you. Ah, you flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Very nice. And we're... Wow. Okay, so that was the last one.
Let's see.
All right, so we are definitely gonna need to. Yeah, we're gonna need to back out. Magic that repels attacks, nullifies barrier. Yeah, but we
Ready?
have the.
Right.
Wait. Before we get crazy, was there not an item that I missed?
What now?
Oh no, I guess I didn't miss any items. Let's go. All right. Let's see here. Hulkenberg. So I need you to learn Heartbreak Stratagem.
All right.
Well, this was actually a mistake. So I just realized something. Yeah, she has Heartbreak Stratagem, which means she's the slowest member, which means... Great. Alright, well, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this with this team, and we're gonna see what happens. Because the first round's gonna be set up.
Yep. Ready?
All right, let's see what
Understood.
let's see what we're dealing with. Ooh, portly man.
Get out of here!
Portly man with a pizza pan head. I told you, Pillux, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? New recruits. Fresh meat? I suppose I did hear something about a runty little elder skittering about. 'Tis he you heard tell of, and we are his companions. A formal introduction is to be given at the upcoming soiree. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs and there'll be hell to pay.
The truth is,
We would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further
What was
inward.
that?
Lend you the key? I'll get that right. How is it that you morons continue to be so grievously... How is it that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Caradrius, yeah? Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meats! Please, we ask for your understanding. The Caradrius is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Well, meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's feeling nostalgic with Piggles channeling Breath of the Wild vibes while Zero navigates the treasure route. Jumpin' puzzles and backtracking are the name of the game as viewers miss out on catching a wild Kamala. The Budget Brigade is on the lookout for new members, and don't forget to enjoy the tunes before an ad break hits. Hashtag Budgeteer Hunt. Oh, so you lot actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You got a good eye, I'll give you that, but the answer's still no. Everywhere's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got the stink of Fording about them. Can't just go letting anybody through, hardly knowing where they came from now. Power is everything. That's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me? You're no better than any thief then, are ya? You wanna dance? Then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. We've survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you. Beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others.
Intruders won't get past me.
You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as Caradrius' chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through. Okay.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arts!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
So...
Face me!
So wait, this will still hit? Oh!
Shut up and get out of my room!
Okay, so that actually still hits. So I could get... Oh! Oh!
Take it.
I didn't realize I got that.
I shall vanquish evil!
Except I probably should have,
For all that we strive for!
No.
No, yeah.
Nice. I'll run you through! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Oh! Wait, you're weak to that? Oh, well, fuck off. Okay, I didn't know this. Decreases their hit and evasion again. Yep.
Some darker arts.
Ow! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Okay.
Let's try this.
Yeah, I'll use this again.
I'll drag you before I count myself!
No, let's make an end of it.
No. Increases attack defense. No.
Something else.
Commander!
Yeah, just do it.
To us!
Is everyone comrade?
Damn it. Hi, Ender. Welcome in.
As the point of a sword!
Impossible!
Damn. That wasn't too bad.
Has my age caught up to me?
Look at that. We got him. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized it's storming, but we still got the turns. We still got the extra turns. Oh. Okay.
That'll do.
I guess the storm doesn't count right now.
I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
I mean, I ain't gonna complain, but yeah, welcome in, Ender.
Impossible!
Bloody feckin' sprogs. My defenses were solid as steel. And that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. If this is some new sort of technique, why in blazes isn't Luis's army making use of it?
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? Ah! It does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirch sanctism goods. Bleh. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then. But in return, you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right? And look at that, we got all the keys. But yeah, I hope you had a good nap.
Fear not.
We've no intention of blabbering. Our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple. Exactly.
All right.
Yay! Now we have all the keys. Now we have all the keys.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess we really didn't. All right. We didn't take much damage either. You'd sit quietly and watch, but don't touch anything. Still can't believe I lost to an unruly bunch of boot stains. Suppose I can't sit on my laurels. So yeah, these guys all know that we're going to be borrowing these for about a week. Hate to tell them this, but yeah, we're borrowing these for a week. You ain't getting them back for at least a week. All right. Now, is there a benefit to having both keys? Because I was led to assume that you only needed one key. At least that's what I was led to assume. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look,
That's the lift to Luis's quarters. For Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift. We can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming... So the door at the bottom of the lift, are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? We head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
Alright.
Must secure the formula and break the curse. How about you and I go on ahead before the others, more likely to be questioned. Managed to learn the helmsman is called Cabio. Didn't get
So
much more than
apparently-
that. Watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress.
isn't that...
Told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm, messed him up pretty bad, came away terrified of lightning. So versed with that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If you really... Wait! Oh, fuck. Yeah, we just fought a man for his pockets, but wait a minute. He has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. The weather is rough right now.
Well,
Wait, but the weather is rough right now. Doesn't that mean he's not going to be there?
We're off.
Uh-oh. Oh, did I just fuck up? Did I just fuck up?
Here.
How about a break?
Because,
true.
yeah, it's storming right now.
Let's go.
So, yeah, this is the way down. Where does this lead?
Whoa!
Wait a minute! It was storming! What happened?
Come on.
if you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Motherfucker, it was storming before. Yeah, I'll try not to worry about it. Can I go this way? No, I can't. But holy crap, this place is huge. Well, I think it's that way for a reason. Obviously, it's that way so that
All clear.
if you accidentally come in during a storm, well, no, the weather app is saying it's still storming. The weather app still says storming. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry. Just don't question. Don't question it. All right. Down this way.
It's all clear.
All right. So yeah, dude is weak to lightning. Ooh.
At last.
Should find the key for Luis's personal quarters here. Seems like it's safe. Okay. What does Kaze no Yusha? Wind Hero, I believe. Window on that door, we can get a look inside.
First?
Okay. Of course, the bridge is crawling with soldiers. No choice but to look for another way. What am I supposed? Oh, hi! Hi, ladder.
What's this?
Okay.
What do you think?
Let's get sneaky. Boken no Hajimariya. Starting the adventure. Let's start the adventure. Is it just gonna be me and Caspian? Or is it just gonna be Caspian?
Hey.
Gallica?
Hey. No.
Call them over until we can... What the hell do you mean, let's take them all on? That's the worst idea here. Fight this big would draw too much attention. Louise would find out about it. Oh, so I had to go everywhere. I had to go through all of them. Thank you, Rever. I might need it.
What?
Word of it would definitely reach Louise. That might actually work in our favor. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
This is ammunition depot. A fire's broken out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God. To me, lads, that fire is priority 1.
Over here.
What I meant to say, this is the pantry. We spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all the dried meats, bread, and let's see, some salt. Answers, not the salted fish.
Come on.
Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get Hulkenberg. That's the one. Okay, Hulkenberg. All right, Heismay, what's your thing?
Give me a hand.
The primary engine is out of control. I feel an explosion. Again, we're back to explosions.
Hurry.
All hands to the engine room, on the double. Do not tarry. Now it's the engine room. This old runner has gone to hell. Let's get over there, quick. I love that Heismay and Stroll came up with actual decent ones. Heismay got... No, that was Hulkenberg. That was the elf girl.
All right.
Now the bridge is emptied out. Others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Tuna. How is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Tuna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they? Thank you, Reverend. What's this? Hang on. What are you all doing all the way up here? All the guards were supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
No, not us. We're the recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. She's like 8 feet tall, probably hungry. No, she's about normal height. Caspian's a short king. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? I don't think I should say I'm in love with her. I'll say fans. I knew it. I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The whole reason I enlisted was so I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Caradrius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key, quickly. You're right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil is going on over here? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
There's another one. You there. State your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop
Understand.
reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once.
We borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner.
Oh.
What's that? That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose, and know that your life depends on your answer.
Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second, just what are recruits doing in here anyway?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Caradrius inside and out.
Oh.
Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by off. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere.
Well, that's,
You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well, then I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs.
The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other. So wait a minute. How is this? Guys, this one's not gonna work as well. At least with the other guards, we kind of got into an agreement. We kick your ass. You loan us your key. How is this not going to attract Luis's attention for 6 fucking days?
I'll handle your
So you mean to
insolence.
resist? Then there is no doubt you are enemy combatants, and I've no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
In that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who
Salva.
disobey a superior officer.
Okay. Are we about to recruit this man?
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time?
That random
better
guard
think
can
about
just call
that.
on an announcement calling for... Well, yeah, that's kind of what we're trying to avoid. Now we gotta kill both of them in 3 turns.
Oh, please!
Okay, fuck you and your Megiddo. Fuck you and that.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Okay, so you're piercing, your lightning.
Assassin!
Well. Lurking Nightblade, I guess.
Rancor!
I'll show you.
Because we can at least do this.
Their weakness. That's
Ready
your
for a
opening,
real
Captain.
fight.
No holding back! It's time to strike!
Yep, Formation Vigor, boost our attack.
I'll have you court-martialed.
Heavy Rush.
I'll run you through.
I can take it.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Let's go! Roar!
Yep, get this going.
Come on! Imagine this.
Yeah?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Fucking hell, Stroll.
I'll wipe you out.
I think it's funny he's weak to lightning, not because it hurts more, just because he's scared of it. Yeah.
Power of heroes.
And I don't know why Salva's weak to Pierce. I forget why.
Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The power of kings.
Here, now we'll assassinate the man. We'll assassinate.
Come forth, royal soul! This is how I
And
imagine
zip
this.
zap
Won't
off.
take much more.
1096. That was good damage. That was some good
dream.
damage. Your dream? Oh yeah, dude. Your dream was a pipe dream.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Yeah. How is this gonna turn out? Lovers and Judgment. I just realized, have I been collecting tarot cards?
Have I been collecting tarot cards in the form of masks? Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. Bullshit, they won't!
Yes.
Bullshit, they won't! Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. We've got the chance, we might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters.
All right.
Let's head to Luis's
go.
quarters.
What now?
Okay. But yeah, let me look at this. Wait, what is the thing we picked up? Alright. Nope. 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 What the fuck is a mask experiment? I'm sorry, what the fuck is a mask experiment? That's a new thing. But yeah, they're tarot cards. Judgment, Lovers, Moon, Hierophant, Chariot, Strength, Fool, Magician, Tower, Hangman. Well, I was, the fuck is a mask experiment? Okay. That's a new one. That's a thing we haven't seen yet, I guess. Also, yeah, I should probably heal. We took a lot of almighty damage there. Again, all of the other guards that we attacked, at least they have an excuse. Like, it's like, oh no, we're just loaning it. We literally ran those guys for their foams, and now they're just gonna say nothing for a week? Oh.
No.
Guards are incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover. Yeah, I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Oh, wait a minute. I recognize that silhouette. Yep, it's this guy.
Sam.
Fidelia wouldn't send me here for no reason. There's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively.
Right behind you, sir.
So, he just went through the areas we were. At least we didn't get caught yet.
However,
I could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security, too. Uh-huh. We've secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day. Motherfucker! No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. Okay.
Now then.
Yeah, this is not gonna go well, I can tell. Infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
indeed.
Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually. Damn, Gallica, self-reporting on yourself like that.
Sure.
If I'm
but-
honest, though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm
I
perfect
got
for them.
this.
You got that, Caspian? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? Hey, let's go. Rank up. Gotta love
We'll
it.
keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Face sight now yields more detail. Huh. Skill inheritance slots are going to be nice because I love my mage. Okay. It'll show even more use. That's all it says. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out eventually.
Even so,
The soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard
Yep.
down. Until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes, or wings if you got them. All right, so
Time marches
now
on. and the age of a new
now we
king
just kind of
draws
finish
nearer.
everything off. Because, yeah, there's really not much left for me to do.
All right.
Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of potty a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
Then
We should make certain we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may
True.
await us. Or we could help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure our efforts are not in vain. Yes, absolutely. We will absolutely be doing that. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared.
then.
Yes.
Who can it be?
Oh, Barden. Let's go. I am kind of curious here. So, spend time with supporters. Spend time in town. How do you take on the Colosseum?
All right then.
Can I do that now? How does one take on the Colosseum? Hey! Currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, you'll have to test your abilities. Okay. This is a home of vaunted warriors, contest of training, but yes, if you win, you get prizes. Certification battle, that sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We brought some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast with a body as hard as rock and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've instituted a special
What'll
rule.
it be?
Okay. So, hold on. Ranked League is a rare opportunity. Alright, and then what is your
Do you
thing?
need something?
You're here for the Ranked League. Okay. Battle monsters in rapid succession. Can we stand 30 consecutive battles, or will you throw in the towel? Offer 3 tiers. Better you perform in the Ranked League, the more advanced levels in the Gauntlet channel you can face.
What do you think?
Up to 30 matches. Okay.
What do you think?
Okay, hold on. I kind of like this idea, because I have not done this yet. And this could lead to some interesting stuff. So let's start with the ranked match.
What'll it be?
Since it doesn't take time.
Give it a shot.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Let's give it our all.
Ah, okay, never mind. It does take time. Yeah, it does take time. All right. Fuck yeah. Let's do it.
Let's have a good.
Let's see what we're fighting. Because 30 fights I could potentially do as well. Depending on how it goes. Ooh, interesting. What are you?
All right. Let's show him what we
Rag
can do.
Manjula.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
assassin,
Alright.
rancor.
Freeze!
No holding back. It's time to strike.
Yeah, let's...
Magic Knight! I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right.
Hey, there we go.
Perhaps this now accept your fate.
Let's max out their,
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Ooh, Pierce.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Very nice.
Wizard! Roar!
There we go. Very nice. Okay.
Bravo.
What in the world was that magic you used? You passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. Take your ranking insignia and your reward for this
Mission
time.
accomplished.
Fuck yeah! Let's go.
Huh.
In the ranked league, you'll participate against challengers in your same rank tier. Since you only just completed, you'll be Bronze 3. After that, there's Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. To overcome Bronze 1, you'll reach Silver 3. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold 1. If you make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history.
9 battles in total. Win and you'll be the king of the Colosseum. Fortune for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. Egg you on to gain experience faster. Holy shit. Full Moon Medal. Put it on. It'll recover your MP. Gambler's Medal Manual. Legendary Tome. Increase the power of your deadliest blows. I can see you're a talented bunch, so keep taking on the ranked league to hone your skills. Nice. Bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool. When we take on the challenge, your courage might improve. Should be heading back. Let's go. Okay. And it just takes a day, so it just takes a single day's thing, unlike the dungeon. I'm sorry, I can... Alonzo, of course. Yeah, that makes sense for Alonzo. Because Alonzo, we just kind of got up, so... Okay, then I will happily chat with Alonzo. Because Alonzo's story is heartbreaking. Just absolutely heartbreaking. A woman was pushing her car. When she stopped at the hotel, she suddenly realized she was bankrupt. How could this be?
What now?
Is this a pun? Did Dutch write this one? I feel like this is going to be a pun. Suddenly realized she was bankrupt. I mean, I kind of need to go use the bathroom, but I kind of want to see what this is. So I'm gonna wait a second here. And I'm gonna do something real quick. Actually, what I probably...
I found new power.
Yes, but I want you to learn Mudo.
New skills, new possibilities.
There we go. And then... what do I need to max? Yeah, I need a lot to max you out. Maxing out healer just... I really just want to burn items. She was playing the board game Monopoly. Oh. Mother... You know what? I can't even be mad. I She was playing Monopoly. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. Bravo, Frosty. Bravo. All right. I got to go use the bathroom really quickly. I would have gone during the ad break, but I needed to see the answer to that. That would just fucking hell, I love it. All right. I'll be right back, y'all. When we get back, we will continue. We will talk to Alonzo, and yeah, we'll go from there. So, while I'm gone, always remember to get up and stretch, get some water, get a snack, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes.
All right. Thank you guys for your patience. Let's get back in now. Alrighty. There is so much stuff to scroll through. Okay. What new item? Oh, this. Okay. Whoo! Fully restores HP and MP. I will never use that. I will officially never use that. There's so much here. Alright, so, talk to Alonzo. Actually, I am curious, can you do the Coliseum at night? You can take on the Coliseum at night. Okay. So we could potentially do that. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonzo. Got ice cream? Very nice. So for those who weren't here for it, Alonzo is our con man, the man who's kind of teaching us some of the conning ways. And unfortunately, Con Man got conned in the worst possible way, having his hometown, after working so hard to try to save his hometown, he had to watch his hometown get burned down, and his mother got killed. So he's in a vulnerable spot. Don't do that! Don't do that! We're trying to be kind. Don't fist pump this. If anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Kokuris and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. Be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Samuel!
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the Dude, put the dagger down. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to... Your mother absolutely would not want this.
No!
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's... Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me?
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me. I think I can go on living, just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonzo has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. Damn!
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Oh. So discounts the price at magic shops, increases the monetary reward for completing requests. Nice. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Caspian. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonzo is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained his will to live.
Good night.
Let's go. Alonzo waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on.
Damn.
And the age of a new king.
Damn. All right. All right. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Well then.
All right, so now we've got Stroll and we've got Barden. So Barden's 5 would be Commander Lineage, increases the chance of escaping. Whereas Stroll is literally unlocking his last ability, his last skill. Oh. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What the fuck is this? A new heroic embodiment? What the fuck you Okay, nope, we gotta... Nope, I want to see where this leads.
Wonderful.
I want to see where the fuck this leads. Also, what day is today? Medals Day. Because I think we have one more Idols Day before... Yeah. Tomorrow is Idols Day. And then... Yeah. Okay.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Oh. Stroll, what are you plotting, buddy?
Oh, it's you.
Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait. Seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me?
Thanks.
Let's make for the royal capital. I hope it turns out for the best. I'm curious, can I actually get him to 8? Already? I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is countryside land yet, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? Fuck, so he was hoping to get some empty land to move his people. The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something seems off about this.
Yeah.
If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hellions on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they have no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that?
Stroll.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
You.
Caspian, you remembered my parents' saying.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Clever.
Right.
Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you are trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you would not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I expect from the son of a backwater lord who cannot even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy and you'll live to regret it. Oh no, he won't.
Fine.
You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles and my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment? Alright, Stroll. I'm seeing you in some new light.
Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital?
Generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them but light enough to carry, else what value does it he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though. I know you wanted House Halietis to rise again.
That's...
No. You have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times wins the day.
Young Master Leo, pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees.
But let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Halietis and serve its new lord proudly. Rangif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Caspian. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You're a genuine friend, you know that?
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will, as straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they expect of me. I can sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like nothing I've felt before. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Thank you, Laserby! Lesserby? Laserby? But thank you very, very much. Yes, I am loving this game too. So far, I am absolutely loving Laser Boy. There we go. I didn't add back the proper vowels. But no, thank you very much, Laser Boy. I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
Your father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
In Grad Trad, but that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? There we go. But yes, I am absolutely loving this game so far. If you know know the game well enough by date, you will know that I am currently we're currently waiting for the soiree with Luis before we can steal his curse formula. That did absolutely nothing. That did nothing for my reputation. God damn it. Still not in the top 20. I wonder if I even can get to the top 20 by now. Yeah, we've capped. Okay, so there is no one to interact with now. Which means I'm gonna try the where is it? No, not the arena front wharf. Where's the arena?
Let's go.
Did I make a mistake somewhat? What? I feel like I missed something here. How many do we need? 13 more. 13 more. I don't even think I have that many. Perhaps 8 will do. Okay. Okay. Yes, this is my first run.
This heat is such a bother.
What the hell mistake did I make there? I don't
now?
know. All right, let's give this a try. So wait, you both have this is the desk for the ranked league.
Do you need something?
This is the gauntlet challenge. How difficult is the gauntlet challenge? Like, how difficult... Especially on... Okay. "30-hole fights, they take a while. The bronze one has no reward beyond the courage boost. Okay. You can also beat... Well, how difficult are they? Yeah, no, I am saving. I just want to make sure I understand what the level requirement is for these. No, I don't want the gold gauntlet. Completing the ranked matches give you some weapons, archetype experience items. Yeah, that's ranked. I just... Come on. How much do you need? How to beat the Colosseum? Yeah, that's the certification battle. Yeah, I would love to get the, Oh, yeah, no, I definitely want to do that. Okay. Alright, I think I do. Not right now. Let's try the ranked league. Group of Gobborns. No special conditions. We should be able to beat them as long as we take the right countermeasures.
What'll it be?
Oh, so this is another one where my courage will go up. Okay, so. Shoot, what were Gobborns weak to? I forget what Gobborns are weak to. But I do know they don't like mages, so we should swap out the mage for, I guess, Magic Seeker for now, because I don't really have anything else leveled. Fuck, what were they weak to? Yeah, what were they, Yeah, it could be they have no weakness. That is also very possible.
All right.
Oh, no, wait. Why did I do that? I have plenty of people with fire.
All right.
Oh, well. Okay. But yeah, Stroll is commander, Magic Knight, Assassin. Yeah, that'll work.
Uh-huh.
Let's rumble.
Incredible.
A crowd like this makes me kind of nervous. Just another battle, right?
Come on.
Our challenger is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Ooh. Okay, they're level 38.
Face me. Then
That's
again,
not great.
assassin. Some darker arts.
Oh dear.
I'm all prepared.
Well,
No, this won't work.
this is gonna be interesting. Because I don't have much in the way of...
I shall fight. Let's get on with it.
Nope.
It's time to strike.
Formation of Vigor.
Observe the enemy. Behold!
Knight's
I
Proclamation?
stand waiting.
Maybe? Yeah, attack boost.
Only a flesh wound.
Yeah.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Assassin.
I
How
don't know if
about
this will
this?
work, but... Oh,
I
got
will
one of
fight
them.
with- Let's work together. Maybe there's a come forth royal soul. Freeze.
Now, what's the play? After me.
Right.
Commander. Burn to ash.
I stand comrades.
Knight's Proclamation again? Oh, I hope she can live through this. Uh-oh.
Not yet.
Crap.
I cannot bear this. No.
Down. Get
Alright,
back up.
restart.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Yeah, I don't...
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Assassin. How about this?
Oh, there we go. Three for the price of one.
Magic Seeker. Is there any... Let's set it up.
Yeah, no, we don't want to do that.
Lightning.
Commander.
Oh, Formation of Vigor.
I've sworn oath of knight. Behold!
Nope, I keep keep pressing the wrong button. All right, let's start with this.
You need training.
Nice.
Poetry in motion.
Very nice.
All power of
Let's go Dark Sword on the Hexer to see if we can get it to forget. Yeah, we got it to forget. And then we'll do...
Roar.
All right, not bad, not bad.
Vanquish evil.
See if I can burn him. Nope, no
Is
burn.
everyone all right, comrades? Lend me your strength.
Why is she the only
stand
one that I keep
waiting.
doing that to? All right. Yeah, it's fine.
This is nothing.
Because he can't use skills, so I'm good there.
Only a flesh wound.
May, welcome in.
Only a flesh wound.
D&D Addict May raiding with a party of 3. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, May. How was Mobile Legends? Oh, Euphorical, thank you for the follow. In the war against boredom, you have joined the Budget Brigade. Allow me to welcome you, Jams, as our latest budgeteer. The Court Jesters raid to entertain once more. I love that raid message. Pure and utter pain. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's see what Frosty has to say about you. This streamer's a tired soldier just like me. They play whatever keeps them sane after the battle. Last I heard, they were stuck in some mobile gaming hell. Probably safer than the front lines, but not by much. War changes you, kid. Trust me. I'm probably going to change that one again. But thank you very much for rating me. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are going through Metaphor ReFantazio, trying out the Colosseum, and the Colosseum's looking like it's going to kick my ass.
Face me!
It is looking like it's going to kick my ass, so I am worried.
Some darker arts.
I am a little worried.
We can do this.
But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, mate. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. We will be here. But yeah, if you just want to hang out, absolutely. I always appreciate you being here. Absolutely, absolutely.
Is that all?
Alright, so. Draw the enemy attention. Giant slice. Doesn't do much. Doesn't do much. Doesn't do much. Need to cleanse my palate. I understand. This is hype, much needed. Absolutely, Jams. Just welcome in. Euphoric can vouch shit was just pain.
You think yourself equal to a Eugene?
Yeah, I understand. That it happens.
How's that?
Okay. So we've taken out 2. I do remember the Goblin King. If he is the last one standing, he will do extra damage. So we need to start taking him down. So let's do Knight's Proclamation again. 4 wins, 9. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I got you there, May. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, keep trying me, buddy. See what happens. Good shit'll happen eventually. I just know it will.
Some darker arts.
All right.
The freedom of a come forth, royal soul.
Dayama with Hulkenberg. 7 straight losses.
I shall fight.
Woof.
Let's get on with it.
No.
Come on.
Let's do this. Burn. He don't want to burn. For some reason, he does not want to burn. Are you kidding me? The one time. The one time I decide not to use that. I swear to God, the one time. Wait, what do you mean attack return to normal? Did I forget to use... Oops. I forgot to use that ability.
What just happened?
Oh, right. Well, I'd say worst comes to worst.
Come on.
Yeah, I cannot believe I forgot for Formation of Vigor. Longest loss streak was 6? Oh. Oh, my condolences, man.
We're all counting on you.
All right.
Now accept your fate.
All right, so let's just assassinate these fuckers.
What just happened?
Come on! Burn to ash!
But yeah, no, my longest ever your longest ever was 16. Oh, May, my condolences. That is such a shame.
very decent result.
Okay, that was a decent fight.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Holy. Alright.
Bravo!
Absolutely smashing fight. Audience loved every moment. More fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Man of War gloves.
Look at you!
They did say this is what I would get.
Alright.
And my courage just goes up.
Fight another day.
Challenge is open to you anytime you wish. Absolutely. Everything was indeed not Daijobu. I am so sorry, bud. Still no rank up. How high in the Colosseum do I need to get?
Time marches on, and the age
Okay,
of
so
the
doing the
new
Colosseum
king
would
draws
rank
nearer.
me up. We just have to get to that point. Okay. Okay, doc.
Well then.
Okay, so Barden is available today. Absolutely, we probably should. Oh, but it's also Idols Day, which means...
Well met.
Alright. First things first.
Let's go.
It is Idols Day, and on Idols Day, we take a dump. Yep, we take a dump on Idols Day.
Right.
I feel as though being in that small space has sharpened my mind. Another luck increase. Alright, take a shower, get a little bit of experience.
Got it.
And that was enough to level Caspian up. Holy crap, I didn't realize he was that low.
What now?
Or he was that
Alright,
close, I should say. Here
Let's
we go. So we need any... Okay.
What is it?
This is warned me that a water shop will be drowned out in a bustling port town. So prove her wrong. Make a purchase. That's what I'm doing. Let's see. Let's buy some of those. Buy some of those.
Greetings. Well then.
Rider's anklets. I don't know what that does.
Can we talk?
Okay, sure. I don't have it, so may as well. I'll be waiting with a new item. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
I mean, I got money. I may as well use it, right? Grab those. Grab those. Don't grab those. Grab more of those. Okay. And then weapons and armor are already maxed, so we don't really have anything to worry about there. Although I think we had... Oh, did you go back to sleep, Ender? Good morning again. Appraise, superior briny staff. Well, Fuoko Mi. Mage shield wave, multi-target defense raise. Nice. I already have that skill, but eh.
Young man.
Is there any...
Pardon?
Is there anyone on the... Nope, no one's on the podium, which means we don't have to worry about debates.
Alright then.
I should probably head to Martira to check... Yeah, I should head to Martira to check out this. Because there might be something worth here.
Absolutely drenched.
Hey, you.
No one's there.
This.
Also? Why also? Ender! You're incorrigible, bud. You are incorrigible.
Pardon?
Oh yeah, I do want to do this, because I have not...
Hang on.
I have not checked the King's Rock in a few days.
Isn't that...
Bigger the candidate? Yeah. 8,400. Let's go. Not adorable. I said incorrigible.
I know that's a $10 word, but it means bratty.
Excuse me? Can we talk?
I wish I could buy more than one at a time from this kid.
Excuse me? Can we talk?
I didn't hear that. I thought you said adorable. Oh, I
Excuse me?
gotcha.
Can we talk?
All right. So we still don't have access to fishing, so the boy won't be... fuck it. I feel bad. I feel bad if I don't buy something from the boy.
Can we talk?
I gotta help these kids out.
Amazing.
Probably still need some more recovery items. Don't get stuck.
Thank you.
Let's see. Medicinal herb. Max that out. Medicine. Max that out. Sleep. Decreases hit and evasion. We have lots of abilities. We have lots of abilities now that decrease hit and evasion, so I do not need to waste money on that.
Hey, you.
Incorrigible and Adorable, they both have that kind of... Yeah, you're right. I gotcha. I understand. Wait, what's going on here?
Let it stand.
Castle under the surveillance of the Guard Corps. Don't think our watchful eyes aren't on you, too.
Now, how did I wind up here?
The way Captain Barden is handling everything, thought things would be different. I don't know what to tell you.
You've come.
Alright. Is Shade doing well? I believe so. I think Shade's still at work. But I believe she's doing well. Yeah. Haven't heard from her in a little bit, but I assume she's doing well. Alright, Barden, what's going on? I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him, but, you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. And I love that I have the stats to do all of this.
What?
Be myself, you say? And what, just face the problem head on like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? It certainly seems the far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt. And a thanks to you, Caspian. Won't you come with me? Of course.
Thank you, truly.
I've made up my mind now. Come on! Alright, what do we got?
Listen to me.
Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason.
You hear me?
She's adorable and sweet. I know you'll get more opportunities to hang with Shade. I know you will. The traitor should come forth immediately. Hey. Did you want to become a governor so badly you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean that to say I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sire, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say? Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously?
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or
Let's
theirs?
do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Votes? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Pickles! Alright. Alright, I guess we'll go with that for now. Alright. Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow's certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here you're the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving car! Stay calm, Barden.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
I understood.
You all understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
Thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey, Caspian, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I couldn't say for sure.
If so, then.
Well, what in the world should I have done instead, eh? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I'll tell you something. I've no choice but to just hope they come around. My duty is to protect the weans from rampant villainy. I think they'll come around.
It'll be fine.
Thank you, truly.
Thank you. I guess. Where's the case? I could probably do a good Elmo. Not gonna lie, you sound like a leprechaun. Well, that's the point, Ender. Everyone in this town has a Scottish accent. Barden here's got a bit of a Scottish accent, so I've been trying to talk in the Scottish accent whenever I talk with Barden. So yeah, that's why I sound a bit like a leprechaun. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. I can feel Barden's firm resolve and deep faith in me. I don't think I get anything really big for this level up, though.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Yeah, increased skill inheritance slots for commander. Improves the chance of escaping from squad battle. Okay. Chances of successfully escaping a squad battle have increased. Alright. Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. Okay. I parted with Barden, who had a grim look on his face. Is there someone I can talk to at night now? Or do I go to the Coliseum again? Nope, I can talk to someone. Oh dear, Alonzo, what are you doing? What are you doing? I really need to figure out if I want I don't have anyone trained in Faker yet. Like, what does the next rank up do? So, chance of inflicting forget, increases attack defense, decreases attack defense. That's not bad. Pain in the box. Okay. Deals unpredictable physical slash damage to one enemy. Is this any good? Dang, I don't know. Dang! Why is this no cost? That's insane! So we need apparently a gunner, a knight, and a thief to get all of these. Yeah, free juggling would be really nice. Knight. Huh. This could be an interesting class, but I don't know. This could be a very interesting class. But it's not very offensive, so I don't know.
So?
So what?
All right.
Oh, right.
Where to?
I keep forgetting to go back over here. All right. Are we at 5 minutes yet? Yeah, we're at 5 minutes. Okay.
All right.
Like, I am curious if he ever offers more stuff. Seems I didn't prepare enough. Would you mind coming back tomorrow? I'm curious if I... Like, I keep feeling like if I buy from him, he'll eventually increase his wares. He makes it sound like he will. Thank you, Jams. Alright, so... We've already gotten that. Vitality pendants, sapper pendants. Well, actually, wait.
Can we talk?
Nope.
Can we talk?
Nope, I already have those. They're identical, purple-haired, and often found together in Bart Simpson's 4th grade class. Can you name these twin sisters? Absolutely not. I can picture them, but I could not name them.
All right, then.
No, not Lisa. No. These are, Actually, Lisa doesn't even have... Lisa has the same blonde hair as, her family.
Talk.
So, no, I don't remember their names. I know that they've been mentioned, but
Where to?
Yeah, I got nothing. There we go. No. Where do I go to get there?
Let's go.
Fine, I'll take it. I'll take this one. Okay. Alrighty.
Greetings.
I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. Alright. What's the plan, Alonzo? What you plotting, bud?
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town. However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
How? Sherry and Terry Mackleberry. Okay, and I just realized not only do their first names rhyme, but their first names rhyme with their last name. That's... wow. Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well...
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to them. And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well.
Yeah.
Sounds like you'll need
Thank
me.
you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
You think that's possible? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruits. That's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue waiting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So, make sure you go out and change the world, Caspian.
Leave it to me.
I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in
I
on.
implore you.
May this seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? I could sense Alonzo's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations of me. Nice.
You're all I have left in this world.
Damn! That hits.
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting. Afternoon, he says. Okay, so now he's going to have a daytime moment.
Draws nearer.
All right. So it is now Flames Day.
Well then.
Who now? Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, we're going to get you to... Oh, fuck yes, we're going to get you to 10. Or 8, or whatever the fuck. Absolutely. I want to see what this is. I want to see what this is. All right, bud. You want to be my first guy to rank 8? Sure.
Well met, eh?
Why the hell not? Oh, right. I still need to get someone.
Wonderful.
I just realized. I fucking unlocked General and I forgot I needed to get it to level 15. I'm stupid. Well, I guess Magic Knight has been very helpful for us. And now we do have all of this. So maybe I swap back.
All right, then. Let's go.
All right. Yep, Simpsons is still going. I've heard that it's gotten a little better in recent seasons, but nothing that compares to its initial run.
Oh, it's you.
Ironic how fidgety. After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of all that's transpired.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly? Thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner toward my village again? Absolutely. Yeah, I kind of do too. I was kind of a mid-fan. Like, it was okay, but I never...
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Oh, look at this. I actually get... All right.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack.
I guess it
But
makes
more than
sense
all
that
of
rank 8 would have voice.
I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
If you have doubts, just prove to yourself that you do.
You're right. I'm the only one who can do that, after all. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is literally its own type of skill in this world.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing.
I heard that hesitance.
I think I defied my parents in some way.
Yeah.
That's my only regret in all this.
I think they'd have done the same.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad.
Yeah, again.
And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No. I would think that they would have, yeah.
No. Your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me, they had faith.
Damn, that's the first time I saw 4.
I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I?
Damn!
Father. Mother. leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me.
Damn. Yeah, give him that pat on the back.
Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
Hear, hear! I can sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8 baby!
You.
Increases skill inheritance. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What does that mean?
Thank you, my friend.
What does that mean, though?
Is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Understood. With the vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. Oh, come on! I didn't see how much I got. God damn it. Wait, something got added to the memorandum? Bonds unfettered. Oh, it actually gives a Along their journey, Stroll discovers the inheritance of House Halietis left to him by his parents. The fortune was, in reality, the residents of Halia who survived the tragedy, people who the late Lord Halietis had always considered his true treasures. Stroll uses what's left of his house's fortune to help the former Halians, and the ideology his parents lived by clicks into place for him. As their beloved son, Stroll vows to put his life on the line to fight for the restoration of peace. Let's fucking go. That is badass. I love it. I absolutely love that. That is great.
What do you want to do?
Oh, good question. I think...
Wonderful. All right, then.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do the arena again. Like, there it is.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do the Coliseum again. Let's see what we need to do. Let's hear it. Battle will be unlike any other so far. You'll have to run around the Coliseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in hand. Your opponents will be a mob of Gangaflaws and Serpentius. Watch out for those Gangaflaws in particular. They pack a mean punch. Okay, you'll have to avoid their attacks and pick them off when you can.
What'll it be?
Okay, we are definitely gonna...
Fight another day.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to... Okay, so let's test this, I guess? I don't know. Enemies or Gangaflaws are painless since their attacks are well telegraphed. Switch the protagonist to a gunner or faker archetype. Okay.
What now?
I mean, this would be the time to level up faker.
Because then I can dodge, so... I mean, I guess if I'm gonna do this one, we're gonna want... And then, yeah, the rest of these can do... Alright, let's rumble.
Come on, come on.
Our challenger Caspian is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight!
Hey! Dad!
Dang it, dang it!
Hey! Hope this hit! Dad!
I think we're in the clear.
Take this!
Holy crap, I love that.
This'll do it! Hey! Hope this hit!
Oh, right.
Hey! Take this!
God damn, okay, I actually...
Right on the money.
A brilliant bang-on blow by our challenger Caspian. Magnificent work! All the monsters have been annihilated.
Okay, I actually kind of like the Faker's field attacks. Holy crap, that is good. Audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Bronze 1. If you win the next match, you will receive a special reward. I can use those!
Look at you!
Did a great job doing that. Yes.
All right.
Okay, we are definitely going to be
Fight
getting...
another day.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Come on. I'm stuck at 26. I think I'm capped.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
I think I'm capped. There's a letter and a package from Barden. Another panacea. Nice. All right, so 'tis the day before Luisa's soiree. Let us do what we are able and simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luisa's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry. All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, we have no hope of ever saving the prince. Fair enough. So, yeah, day 12.
So?
Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do. So you are maxed out. Ooh. Significantly reduces the cost of we don't have this yet! Oh my god. I'm okay. Yeah, we don't even have this ability yet. But I am gonna want to level up everyone in with Commander. Because Commander is just that... I mean, Commander is a potent...
Well met, eh?
Ooh.
What now?
Yeah, I don't know, Caspian. I don't know what now. Ooh, how do we spend the last day?
All right, then.
Again, I really can't think of anything else that we could do to, like, raise our rank. We've done that. We've done that. Yeah, I think we've done everything we can. So I guess the only thing left to do is to decide which one we level up next. Because if we get you up,
Allows the purchase of rare items. That could come in handy. Unlocks analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. And then... like, comparatively... yeah, with certain exceptions, escape will always succeed. I don't plan on running that often. But significantly reducing the mag cost of studying Commander, I mean, that could come in handy as well. Because every bit of mag cheaper, everything that reduces the cost of mag is incredibly helpful. But the idea of getting rare items from the magic shops, that just that tickles my fancy in a way that the Commander just doesn't.
What now?
Oh no, wait. Hulkenberg, because what would the last one give? Moves allies to the front row, increases their attack. Yeah. Moves to the back row, raises defense. Heavy wind magic damage. Increases all allies. Hit and evasion. While in the back row, increases magic skill. Oh. Oh. Oh, now those are some decent. Okay. Alright. Yeah, see, I just kind of really like this thing. Eureka moment may oh my lord, that just feels good. Whereas getting the level up to the Trickster, no, because I like the Trickster too. Alright, fuck it.
Greetings.
Well met, what are you up to? I've been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? Yes.
Thank you.
My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little-used path, so we won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. Alright.
Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning?
Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Kukulis. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard! What have you done to my daughter, you cur?
What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now! What are you after? My life?
If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at?
To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villages still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence! What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse?
I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before? Oh my god, from yourself, it's a common phrase. It's a common enough phrase. I suppose it must be a popular sentiment then. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me.
Fine. I accept your offer. You've my word.
You hear that? All right then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. What now then? I've got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great conman Alonzo's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonzo's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. Alright. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where chat commands reign supreme, one streamer, ZeroBudgetGamer, embarks on an epic quest in Metaphor ReFantazio. The Budget Brigade catches wild mischiefs and with Ultra Balls and prepares for an ad-break battle. Will they endure the 90-second siege? Stay tuned as Pidgey swoop in for another round of PokeCatch action. Hashtag chat command chaos. Hashtag ad-break siege. Alright. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me. Alright.
I will live to my fullest potential.
And then there's the faker. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. Not much, but enough. Okay. Still no nighttime confidants, so we've...
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
You know what?
Let's go.
Why not? Why the hell not?
What now?
Let's see here. I'll try one more round. Although I'm not entirely sure. You want to hear about your opponents? Next time you'll be up against Vesp and Nokros. They're no regular insects, so don't make light of them. Our insects strike fear into every heart. More importantly, this battle has a special restriction. You'll have to defeat all the enemies by yourself. You'll have a hard time recovering if you get poisoned. All that's left is the fight. Go show us what you've got.
What'll it be?
Okay, give me a sec. Alright, so only Caspian can fight. So we don't want that. Probably don't want that. We definitely don't want this because this is single target. They're bugs, which means... No, that's heavy physical. Yeah, I haven't given... Yeah, I have not given Caspian any class,
I haven't really given Caspian any skills that, Yeah, if he was Swordmaster, I'd be in a decent spot. Even Brawler might be, because what are they weak to? They're weak to Pierce skills, of course. So that would mean Gunner or... Yeah, getting Sniper would be the hot setup. Alright, well, they're saying a mage archetype could work, so... Let's go with that. And then instead of Medi, we'll do... Yeah, we don't have any... What would they be weak to?
All right. All right.
Oh wait. Yeah. All right. Let's save. Yeah, let's save. And if we can do this, we'll be entering the silver ring. Dang, just going straight in.
At last.
Got conditions on this match, so keep those in mind. But I believe in you, so give it your all. Our challenger Caspian is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages.
Let's show him what we can do.
Falling back.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
What are these things weak to?
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Okay.
Oh shit, they are.
Scour.
Okay, so you're not, but that's fine. Ah, shit. Oh, double shit. Okay.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Let's buy this power.
All right, so no, we are definitely killing this one.
Stay sharp. It's not bad. Ice.
Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. All right, sweet. Lightning?
That was nullified?
Shit. Yep, that's gonna hurt.
Captain's hurt bad.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Yep, 300 HP. Ooh, Curse Needle. God damn it, how many skills do you have?
Come forth, Royal Soul. Free.
No, wait, we already tried that. We didn't try fire yet. What are you laughing about, Ender?
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I didn't even try fire. Okay, so fire doesn't... Alright. Just something funny? Alright! Fair enough! God damn, stop hitting me. There, die. 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 Ooh. Fuck, those were painful. But we win. That's all that matters, is we won. Oh, lordy.
Bravo!
Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You're now Silver 3. Welcome to the big leagues. Here's your commemorative gift. Fortune's Grasp. There's a little something on the house. Do love to make sure our combatants know they're appreciated. Oh wait, god damn it, I just remembered.
I didn't go to the church to get those things purified. Whoops. I forgot to purify the items I had. Oh well.
Fight another day.
You're always welcome here at the Colosseum. The crowd's still cheering with feverish enthusiasm, and I took a break with the team. Come on. I'm gonna get mad. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Oh, how many more things do I need to do? All right, early morning.
At last.
Soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together, let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course, she stays hidden so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. You can't have them raising
Things
the alarm.
will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe on you. I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. So, you're telling me I get the day? No, I don't. It skipped right to night. Okay, then.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Now that's two of them.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Nothing.
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Oh,
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice.
Oh.
Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
Oh, I love these two. These two brothers are hilarious.
I'm glad you could make it.
Oh.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
Fair enough.
Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Ooh, do I? Well, God, I feel like this would be kind of, yeah.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Okay, that actually works. That actually works as a nice, general one.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
And there we go.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
All right, this will be interesting.
Hey, new boy.
Ah, fucking hell.
Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Damn, Heisme!
Red-eyed.
Damn, Heisme! Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out. The dog's gonna notice. No, the dog did not notice.
All right.
3 points. More people have taken interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula. So that got me a rank up. Managed to slip out and infiltrate the Caradrius while the guards were short-handed. Okay, how far back am I? Oh no, we're right here. Okay. Smart to do this on the night of the soiree. Lift to Luis's quarters is up there. Of course they're watching the door. Don't think they're looking this way though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing? I heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? All right, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on? Yeah, definitely got to protect Juna. Do I get a moment to control myself? This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock? They were just talking about some extra security measures. This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. Okay, so I knew the key likely wasn't going to work because of that.
No, we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
No. Leon!
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Oh no.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required.
I hate that the problem is he's not entirely wrong. Again, if the human monster threats, yeah, those things are fucking terrifying, but again, the leadership right now doesn't see them as a threat for some ungodly reason.
They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace.
Oh god, that eye.
Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Okay, now you've got his avatar design there, but then I'm looking at the fucking face. He's reveling in this.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power.
He's not
the natural
wrong.
blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied.
Again, he's actually spitting facts. He's just a psychopath.
It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel.
You can't say
I am
he's
not
wrong.
one to stand idly by as history is wrought. all their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Uh-oh.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Oh, goody, I get to fight this guy. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
I'm sorry, is the runner running? Like my body's being pulled down. The runner is running. The runner? Who turned the runner on?
Oi.
Juna? That wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? You mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now?
We're gaining speed. Where's our course?
Oh no. This is bad. Gotta change the flight path. We'll run straight into that sphere of what? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. We were talking about... That shit's got, like, its own gravity field. Yeah. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we got too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What'll we do? All this commotion's gonna have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Oh, my. What is Juna planning?
Phew.
Close one.
What was that? The floor suddenly tilted.
Caspian, where did you go? Uh-oh. Oh, we're sideways. Oh, we're sideways. That's not good.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Do I, like, get no opportunity whatsoever to like, pre-bit? Apparently, I'm just going in with my build. Come hell or high water. Probably the latter. Where are we getting sent? Okay, here we are. God damn. Well, there's the moon. What is going on?
Helped a lot.
We're safe, but how? Are we still on the Cradrius? I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. Failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track? We gotta get back inside.
What do we do?
Wait for help.
What do we do? Huh?
Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the room. But that's still getting inside. Sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. Okay.
Did you?
You're just gonna cut straight across the hull? Are you kidding me? We ride together, we die together. Quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds. Oh my god. Control the protagonist while he's on his sword. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. You'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds that lead to...
Gangway!
Uh-huh. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay, not sure what's going on here, but... No, turn around, turn around. Where am I going? Where am I going? I am so confused. This is so trippy. Where's the next one? Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing.
Oh, that was beautiful. We got to Luis's quarters. I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless. Yes, he really was. We think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. All right, let me snooze that ad. We might be getting into something interesting. Have to jump through the door. Just in time. If we'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. All right.
And yet...
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent?
Let's hurry.
The formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. All right, where...
Okay.
Oh, where would it be? Magic book, magic book. Maybe the curse's formula is hidden somewhere?
Oh, good.
Books about magic. Must be pretty passionate about his studies. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this shelf. Seen several books of magic. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why. Might be a kingdom we've never visited before? This one looks like an exterior shot of Quadrius.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. Say it was originally developed by the State Army and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do ya? Nah, still this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. Why am I getting the hiccups now? Ay! Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere. The ones Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping him in this room, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Okay, what? Hi? No?
This?
Storage closet, but shut pretty tight. Okay. What is it? Is that our book? It's the
novel that you have.
Okay.
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
Well, maybe he is, though.
There! There's a hidden box.
I don't know. We haven't read the whole thing, so...
Yes! Magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! I'll just take the whole box!
Yeah, be conspicuous. Yes, please. Well...
What are you doing here?
Well, we're screwed.
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Too late!
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
Okay.
I'm really losing my touch.
Touch? Uh-oh. Okay.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Ayo.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
That entirely depends on what you're looking for.
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right?
But we might be looking for the same thing!
So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
What?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Do you know? Wait, what?
Someone's coming.
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast.
She's an accomplice.
Contains the formula to the curse.
She's an accomplice.
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Bet.
She told us to run.
He's adjusting his collar.
I say we go after her.
Well, first grab the formula. Ravioli, ravioli, grab that damn formula.
Everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Buddy, okay.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow.
Fair enough.
I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
Okay then.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
Damn.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Of course.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
Okay.
Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king!
Okay.
Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough.
Oh, boy.
Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Oh, boy.
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Guys, the Gauntlet Runner ain't getting back in time.
Look! The Caradrius is airborne! What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. A rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Ooh.
Whoa, Del.
Wait, are we? Oh, wait a minute. What's going on?
This is no good.
We're almost out of time. We have to chase them.
Hurry!
Oh wait, I have control now. I should be.
What now?
I should make sure I have the right shit. Honestly, that might actually be my best setup. I really don't think I have a better setup. I mean, I could boost my own attack if I was the Magic Seeker. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna need wind. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, let's swap over. Yeah. Alright, we'll swap over to this. Also, do I really not have a better sword? Yeah, I really don't have a better regular sword. That's hilarious. That is hilarious and a little depressing. Oh. Increases archetype experience. Okay, okay. Me likey, me likey. I will keep that in mind. Earlier, we were able to get through. Trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. That'd be why Gladel was able to get in here too. No telling what might happen after them both. There's not much I can do. I just have to kind of hope for the best. Okay, no voice.
Was that?
I think she's on the deck. We need to help her. She is an accomplice, or she's a comrade, so.
No. I told you to run. You're too soft.
Sorry.
I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
Hold that thought, Gladel. Annie Warbucks continued the tale of a famous red-headed orphan. What was the single word title of her original Broadway smash hit? Wasn't it just Annie? Isn't Annie Warbucks? Yeah, isn't that just Annie? Isn't that just Annie? I don't know. Moving on.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Motherfucker can try. Oh. Oh! Okay.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
Yeah, I thought it was yeah.
Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
Wow.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my. You're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Oh, goody. I get to fight this guy one-on-one.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What?
Do. Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
So wait.
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
What do you want me to do?
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Yeah, this is apparently a...
You like that? Who's your king
Okay.
now? I am!
He looks smaller
Let
all
your
of a sudden.
dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
Wait, am I learning Summoner?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then. We'll do this right.
Wait, are we... Well, now I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to
How
me.
is he in the top
Now
20?
I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful.
How are you in the top 20? I don't get this.
Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
Over my dead body. I am Juani's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Because he said he called it a duel. Yeah, he called it a duel.
You're not invincible.
Damn you. What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call
Okay.
it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close.
Close to what?
Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O Loathstar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler. Who
Masked Dancer?
Parting from the star.
Which class am I?
Thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Persona!
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
The fuck? Wait a minute. Okay, this is a whole... This is a whole transformation.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
She's the first one that gets a whole ass transformation. Yeah, dancer. Yep. It's the masked dancer class. All right. What is this one gonna do?
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer.
Never underestimate a singer. Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life.
I like this.
Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn.
Damn.
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Okay, what does she do?
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really, especially for me. That's just as well. You can let me.
I need to know more about her.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you have your fun, because you're about to pay.
I have so many questions.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands!
A duel, then. You can die together.
Along with its own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seekers... That's why there's... Oh, no. No, don't... No! I hate this. I hate this. To obtain new masks, you... It's literally Persona!
Fine. You want a brutal fight?
It is literally Persona.
Let's give it hell.
I'm gonna lose my shit. This is literally Persona.
Raging fire!
It's okay. We can do that.
Yeah, this is literally...
Better be.
Let's work together.
Increases critical rate for all allies. Okay,
Maybe
no
there's
thank
a
you.
brightest power. Wind.
Hit their weakness.
Okay.
Hold this power, Captain.
Does that mean Gladel doesn't like fire? Okay, no.
With me now, Hector!
Defense rose. Okay.
Is there another way?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Magic Seeker.
All right, fair enough. Let's see.
Scour.
I just had to be sure of something.
Come on, follow me.
Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to ice. Oh. Well.
I think behold this power.
That would have been nice a bit ago.
Hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
I mean...
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Take this.
Yeah.
Watch me.
So, what happens if I...
Hit their weakness.
What happens if I kill the dog? Like...
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
I've got just the
Yeah, it's like,
to show
what...
you. Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help. Magic Seeker.
Nothing!
Lightning.
Alright.
You bastards!
Sorry. Dancer. Raging fire.
I'm almost afraid to hit him with ice because...
Freeze.
Well, let's see what happens. No, it works.
Die already!
Everyone okay?
I can't give up
Try to
now.
heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Let's get some use out of this.
The captain's on his last leg.
Take it.
Someone, get him healed up.
Alright, there we go. Giant slice, like that's gonna do anything.
Watch me. Burn. Sorry, my mistake.
Magic Seeker.
What do you mean my mistake? He's... Yeah, he's fine.
Soul. Wind. Still up?
That's like there's not much left to do.
You bastards!
So what is your... Oh, it's a slice. It's a slice. Oh, goody.
Scour.
Well, there we go. Okay.
Help me!
Magician White Mask. There we go. Holy crap.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! Okay. It's the oldest trick in the book!
Oh! We've hit the top 20!
Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Oh. We didn't do that.
Dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Oh shit, okay. We can,
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven.
So she admits she's the one who turned.
Night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent.
This woman.
That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes. That was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
They believe her.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded.
Wow, we don't even have an...
You truly doubt me.
We literally don't have a reason to explain Caspian being here, and Juna's just bringing out the puppy dog eyes.
Well, no, just...
And it's
Suppose
working!
That means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat. My tongue. My lips.
Juna? Juna?
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and
I'm
get
speechless.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Well, yeah, because even on the odd chance, because again, even
so Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
I was gonna say, even if Fidelio, even in the event that Fidelio believes us that Gladel was the rat, he would still be heavily jealous at the notion that we were with Juna.
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Damn.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question.
Oh.
I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
Cut!
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wondered if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
I'm glad we've cleared your doubts.
Results are all that matters to me. Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Okay. Fair enough, I suppose.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Aha!
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
And there's our new teammate. Oh my god.
Let her do as she pleases.
Let her do as she pleases. I love it.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
I'm loving Basilio.
Gladel's an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
Fidelio. It seems that top 20, baby. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula. We're in the top 20, baby.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So,
okay.
Can I assume
Yeah, I want to
that
see
you
what's going
are
on
one
here.
Of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details
Holy
confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see.
Well,
So
shit.
you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young.
We have
If
not
I
been
hadn't learned
informed.
the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side.
I did.
And I thought you and Luis were...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind.
She really is the Phantom Thief of the group now.
No.
She's in the team.
Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away.
Okay.
A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art.
You mentioned a
Nobody
sister.
else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests align.
Yeah, but you still mentioned a
All that
sister.
just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Nurse, you're speaking my lingo.
Half of it might be because of my birth. A Midia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades.
Okay.
Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
I was about to say, handshake. Give me the handshake.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly.
Fuck yeah.
I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Oh, or is Gallica going up a rank? Yep. Gallica's gone up to 5. Let's go.
Gotta get back on track.
Alrighty.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
So, now what?
Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grace's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins.
Rella.
Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed. She would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
And she who is currently in Forden's inner circle and unable to leave.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
Yep.
No, really, it's dashing convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting.
Let's
be off.
Okay, I was kind of hoping to... Wow, we're...
Right. All yours.
We're really just going with this. All right. Yeah, this is lasting a little longer than I thought it was gonna.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Heroes.
Look, isn't that the song?
Oh, fuck, that's right! We now have a...
It's the Lady Juna!
Oh, shit.
Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand.
Yeah, we're kind of...
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Okay.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Yeah.
Come on, let's hurry on.
Well,
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so. Then let's get on.
I mean, that's all we can do is meet her, see how she is.
Let's hurry.
Okay. Okay, so it is currently 5:12. We have definitely breached our usual hours. Oh, the only question is, do I want to keep on, or do I want... Oh, that is the question. Because I don't know how much longer this story beat's gonna take us. I feel like we're gonna be here for a little bit. Aha, so there's the masked dancer. And then... Ooh. Ah, so it actually enables weaknesses. Okay. That's pretty cool. And it requires Faker. I love that. Does that mean any... Okay, so no one else can currently equip the masked dancer. That's interesting. But yeah, I do need to think here. God, as little as I want to, no, I really do think we need to call it. Again, if this were any other situation, I would probably just say, fuck it, we ball, and we would keep going, but yeah, Mom is home, internet's been being fucky, and yeah, I think we'll call it here, because I don't know how much longer story is going to be. Well, thank you, Dan. That got me to my bits goal, which I guess means that's how we'll finish out the day. I think that works for finishing out the day. No, but that was an absolute great run. We made some amazing progress. Yeah, we made some absolutely astounding progress, which means when we come back to this next week, it's story time. We're going to be getting a lot of story in. I'm not sure how much, but going to be plenty. Hey, I have to change it up once in a while. No worries, Dan, but yeah, I know, ads at the end. We're gonna let the ads go, and then we'll gonna let the ads go. Then we're gonna have a bean, and then we will call it for the day. Oh, but yeah, no, that was oh, that was something else. That was, well, we've hit the 20% mark, so we have got that. Or sorry, 20% mark. We've hit the top 20 mark as of the tournament. So story-wise, we're doing pretty damn well. This is gonna get interesting. I am gonna be curious to see how things go from here, but yeah. Thank you all as always for just being here through this journey. I don't know how much is left of the game. I mean, in terms of the tournament, we're still only, you know, we've still got 2 more legs of this tournament alone. So I don't know how much is left. I don't know how much is truly left. Welcome back. All right, let's do this. All right, Dan, since you're the one who completed the bit redeem, I will give you a choice. Orange bean or yellow bean? Which would you prefer? Orange bean is peach or barf. Yellow bean is banana or wet dog. And just for a recap, we already had a wet dog at the start of the stream. So either way, all right. I was gonna say you could either mix it up or have it be We could try for it again. All right, there we go. Close that. All right. Last bean for the week. Will it be Peach or will it be Barf? And I forgot to mark, really quick, I forgot to mark the one from the start of the stream as a bad bean. All right. Let's see what it ends up being. Yep. You got your wish, damn. You manifested it. That's another bad bean. So we are now up to... we are now up to 28. 28 bad beans. 16. But yeah, that puts us up to 28 bad beans and only 16 good beans. So at the very least, this particular batch, we still have a lot left. But yeah, we still have a lot left, but this particular batch definitely trending towards bad. So, whew. But that will do it for today. Look, if I doubt root for no worries, Dan, no worries. But we are going to be off tomorrow. Look, if in doubt, root for chaos. Gotcha. If in doubt. I get you. So, we are off tomorrow. I am probably going to be busy with stuff. God, like I said at the start of stream, I wish I could go to Offkai, but if I had planned for it in advance, I'd be like, oh, absolutely bet. I would love to go to Offkai, but as sort of a last minute thing, I don't have the money to do that. So we will make sure to, well, for now, I will hope that you guys have a good weekend. If you guys have anything big planned, I certainly hope that you have just an absolute wonderful weekend. When we come back Sunday, I am going to honor the midweek mix-up wheel spin, and we are going to be playing Berserk Boy. This is a Metroidvania kind of inspired. It's a Metroidvania, but it also has vibes of Mega Man, so it should be a lot of fun, but it's a relatively short game, one that I assume we'll be able to finish not on Sunday, but hopefully on Wednesday when we get back to it. And then Thursday, we have the Capcom Showcase at 3 o'clock. We will be watching that. So we will take a pause off of Metaphor on Thursday to watch that. Or maybe I mix things up a little bit and we start next week with Metaphor. Have a Metaphor Monday. And then do Souls on the second half. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, with that said, I can't really think of much else. Oh, I am going to be putting up a poll on the Discord in the next couple of days, because in 2 weeks, roughly 2 to 3 weeks, the next season of anime is going to be starting. And I basically want to start doing anime nights or anime hangouts, anime days. I want to basically every season, as you guys know, I watch anime week to week. I watch the anime as it comes out. And I kind of want to share that experience with you guys. So, starting next season, on the weekends, on Saturdays and Sundays, I am going to be watching a handful of anime. And I want to know what time you guys would like to do that. If you guys would like to do that shortly after stream, like... Obviously, we'll still be streaming on Sundays, so if you guys would like me to do, if you guys would like me to hop into Discord right after stream on Sundays to do anime, or if you guys want to do it later in the night. I want to see what you guys have for thoughts for an anime night, and we'll obviously try to figure out what anime we will be watching, so we might be a week behind in many cases, but I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a fun experience. I want to try this out for a season, see if we can't figure something out to be able to watch anime together. I really want to do that. So I'll be trying to build up a poll for that later in the week. Absolutely, Buster, absolutely. But I do want to try and find a consensus, see what most people would be interested in. So that is something we'll be trying to do starting in July. But as for this week, again, I'm off tomorrow. We'll be back Sunday. So I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. For now, we need to raid out. Who is currently on? Sin is playing Dune Awakening. Migsby is playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Let's see. Chewy's playing Final Fantasy 12. Jojo, Tears of Mana, is playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Who would be good? You know, I'm leaning towards Migs. Because he is currently playing Elden Ring, but he claims he'll be playing Rydao later. So, let's, no, absolutely, Buster. Thank you. So yeah, we are going to raid out to Migsby. Because that'll be a lot of fun. I don't know if I'll ever be playing Night Rain, but there's a high chance I'll be playing Rydao whenever I manage to get it. So, I think this will be a fine raid to raid out to. So, raid messages, yeah, I know, last second lag. I frickin' love it. Just some lag at the end of all of this. So, raid messages. Top one is for followers. Bottom one is for subscribers. Use whichever one you guys are able to. I always appreciate it when you guys do. I posted the Discord. I also have socials if you guys care to join them. So yeah, we have Twitter, we have Blue Sky, we have YouTube. But yes, with all that said, thank you guys for another amazing week. Hopefully sometime soon we will actually be able to have a full week of uninterrupted streams, or maybe I just need to start thinking up new formats. I don't know, because it does seem like life is trying to get in the way in a lot of cases, but I don't know. I love hanging out with you guys, and I always want to try and give you guys as many opportunities as I can. So with that said, here's hoping for better weeks ahead. Here's hoping for a wonderful second half of the year. And yeah, just with all that said, guys, thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you all again soon. And as always, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't got to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Have a wonderful weekend, y'all.